started that shit. That's what I'm saying. You move when you need it. Saying something with wheels, pretty much. What you saying?
What I'm saying is move when you need too much bottom printer.
Right.
Right. At least it's on the shelf and not the floor.
So you saying move from the top to the bottom?
That's perfect example. Here, and put the printer at the bottom. Like I said, you get that cabinet that I was talking about.
Right, all that stuff going in the cabinet.
Get paper on the cabinet. This whole thing, well, right here.
Right there,
Right. So what you saying is taking up space for?
No, because I
You
ain't.
just want me to move.
No, I wasn't thinking of the thing,
for
Alea.
you, so.
I understand, Alea. I didn't see you doing the okay right next to me. Okay, cool.
That's
Makes
what I
sense.
said before. That's why I said move the printer.
Okay, but would have stopped this though, cause really the printer on that same table with the floor open, if it was sitting in the middle, like how I was saying, like
You
if,
gonna put the printer in the middle of the floor?
well, yeah, it ain't gonna make no sense. Yeah, I don't know. We can figure it out. We
To
gonna
me,
figure it out.
it's a fire hazard.
Botrix has correctly joined the channel. Botrix, welcome to my channel. Crest Coast Tattoos is now live. Streaming Just Chatting, she finally getting her first big tattoo. Let's see how she do. Check out our YouTube Crest Coast Tattoos.
But it's okay, I said I'm trying to pull up on ya. Headed that way, and I'm like, why you trying to gaslight me? Girl, you got the things I need. I was trying to go your speed, but now it's feeling R.I.P. But it's same energy, same energy. Same energy, same energy. Yeah, look, same energy. How we go from hugging to and turn to enemies. How we go from hotel suites, was rolling in the sheets. How you turn your back on me like I ain't Timothy. I'm in my feelings, you hurt my ego. I didn't cut my O's off, I left with zero. Some girls ain't worth saving, I ain't a hero. Send back to the streets like we know. Yeah, I had to peep that. When I turn my energy down, you trying to creep back. Send a text late night to me, I just delete that. Plus I got a new little thing, we push your seats back. I was waiting for ya, but it's okay. I said I'm trying to pull up on ya. Headed that way, and I'm like, why you trying to gaslight me? Girl, you got the things I need. I was trying to go your speed, but now it's feeling R.I.P. But it's same energy, same energy. Yeah, same energy, yeah, same energy. I heard the grass wasn't greener on the other side. You heard that single life is better, but you know they lied. Your girl has got you gassed up, so you coincide. The streets and tore your ass up, you should go inside, baby. I hope you find what you deserve. That you was chasing left you crying on the curb. Then you call me, man, you really got the nerve. I ain't one of these nice, give a fuck about what you heard. But no hard feelings, it's all love, baby. We reached our ceiling, it's all does, baby. I'm out my feelings, it's all shrugs, baby. Ain't no more distractions, I leveled up, baby. I was waiting for ya, but it's okay. I said I'm trying to pull up on ya. Headed that way, and I'm like, why you trying to gaslight me? Girl, you got the things I need. I was trying to go your speed, but now it's feeling R.I.P. But it's same energy, same energy. Same energy, same energy. Same energy, same energy. Same energy, same energy.
What up, Vic? What up? What up? Let me know if you can hear me. Let me know when you can hear me. Check, check. What up? What up? What up, Vic? Check, check.
2 weeks ago. About some damn turkey neck.
Let me know if the mic on. Let me know if the mic.
Yeah, tell you not. Go ahead and say make it. Don't break your ass. Tell you to whoop your ass.
That means you gotta come with it, baby. It's hot. You want it like that? That's how my mom
I
did
cut
it.
the butterfly out, put it on that separate. But these two kind of like pour out, put it on the side.
You okay with it? You gonna take those too?
We about to find out.
Sure did. I don't believe it.
Y'all want some more of this?
Girl, I went when we a waste of time.
Oh, y'all want to go for it?
Yeah.
I feel like it wasn't nothing in there.
I don't know.
Oh, they got, I think, that was 21 might still be in there.
Everything was really, they had a
They got like,
no, everything was, that was code 8. It was
they
still
got
on.
H&M in there, they got Victoria's Secret, and I don't know what else in there.
I really look for some cute sandals out of shoe department, you know,
Gotta do my
like.
contact. I'm changing.
It's on Manhattan by Best Buy.
Shoe, what was it? Shoe, or Encore, something. It's something in my, it was another store I
They
like.
do have the shoe store in there when you want some.
I
Check.
wanted, I
Check.
It's a enough so they don't close it down.
Check. Check. All right, there we go. Vic, what's up? About to print out this stencil.
You know what I do need to work on
They made it black to the brown spots. Oh, Instagram, yeah. But the beauty on Instagram, you got to do that. Oh, now I need the phone. I'm gonna use this phone. Yeah, I might just do a little 1-2 going on the leg. So you come put your foot right here. Yeah. Like this. I didn't even think about that. What are you gonna go? Should be about 3-4 hours maybe. Eight in front, what a year.
That's all yesterday. It was so good.
I had some today, they was good.
But it was so spicy.
And our rolls there, we're gonna have another. Yeah. Then we gotta add our leaves. Leaves on, connect everything together. And boom. I did. I ain't gonna try to draw it though. I been talking about people doing anything. No, you can't see nothing. It's green. I can see it on the camera. Yeah, I can see it in the camera.
Who y'all going to home with? Oh, I need to find some more stuff where I can find some stuff to do with it.
Hey there, happy Saturday, and okay, I see you girl, tatted up and cute nails. The good guy, welcome to my channel. Thanks for joining the live, your follow will be appreciated. Mic check, mic check.
Mike, check. You can hear me?
Potatoes.
They don't fall apart.
And these are like Irish.
Wait 1 second.
Carrots.
Mike, check.
For everything.
Another way.
Yeah, you can hear us. You can hear us.
Something they had in
Well, yeah, I said I know you was on that final four, huh?
Let
me see y'all slide to the right.
We had way more. We had about 20 of them last year.
Yep, but she said she had went and she said she got so much stuff.
They gave us some
She had like chips and it like.
There you go. You can sit down.
Food
Lay your
pie,
leg on there.
Yep.
You too much stuff. We were giving stuff away.
Yeah, that's what she was doing.
I'll turn the start on your side. Yeah, start with the butterfly first.
I'm like, I don't know. I guess so.
Seen South Carolina on did their thing, huh? You know who that was? UConn beat UCLA.
I never heard that.
They wouldn't even game right there.
Oh, you seen it?
Yeah,
They blew them out, bro. I was like, hold on, they got 70 they was down like 30, huh? Like what?
Well, this is long. I want LSU to go, but South Carolina, I work with South Carolina.
But the South Carolina, you on UCLA, well, you trying? That's gonna be
Oh, you think that's gonna be the two?
that's gonna be the game right there.
South.
Y'all put cabbage in yours?
Well, no. Other people I saw do it, but ain't never
I think that's what On Thug say, huh? UConn and South Carolina. Or what you say, On Thug?
Okay.
It didn't taste bad, but it wasn't.
Yeah, I caught some of that game though. I was playing pool at the ball.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Sunday,
Oh, they play tomorrow.
oh, that's nice.
It could be a good
What is
game.
that
They
orange
look
jacket?
told, but
What's on her dress?
they post player, but UConn,
You know who
she
that
a
was?
dog.
Oh,
Yeah.
that thing go.
That right there was too much. So like some flowers, like you know the thing, the spin wheel that be in a cloud and whatnot.
There you go.
You know,
Alright, you get time.
that's what they did. I think that's what they
They got
did.
the cyber,
They went to New Orleans, took their pictures. What came down here, took their pictures.
With the ball.
Yeah, it don't look like the height. It's too much. Guess what May went?
To go a house.
Yes, sir.
And they came out good.
We can redo it again if you want to.
Hush. You must go pay for it. 'Cause I
No,
gotta
we
show
all
up.
want your money again.
No, man.
Oh, you won there again.
I'm thinking I'm pay for next week, when you graduate.
You don't pay for them?
I might.
Ah, that might.
Depends on how expensive it is.
Oh, you got South Carolina for the championship too?
Yeah.
Yeah, I said I'm going for South Carolina too. Yeah.
Yours on this one, it depends on what. Oh, last year. Yeah. The orange was a close, yeah.
How much did they for the ball?
I got SC for the
They do the
championship.
same dress.
Huh?
They do the same dress.
Can't fit in it no more.
Why you can't? It'll probably fit just right now. But it was too big.
She said behind he was, how long?
He said probably it's three people, so matching one, so 3 hours. He said the third one he don't really got, he waiting for the design for that. He like, he don't want you to have to come in, on your day off,
I
or really rather not have you coming on your day off. Something like, I guess he won't, tell that the thing, but that point,
You tell him, you know, when you work for a shop.
I might tell him just like,
You tattoo at your house either, so.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
yeah, so I just told him if you're gonna do that in the house, you're gonna come get all the stuff and like take everything. You ain't gonna be doing it in the shop if you can't be doing it in the house. That's pretty, not just what?
You gonna go in the house and get it's not so fucking rude.
I said take all your stuff. That sound rude.
That's just not rude.
I'm saying I say can't be doing both. Don't like the idea of you in the house and in the shop. That's rude. That sound like.
That's how you ChatGPT.
Hello, welcome. And my name is Jeff. I'm from New Orleans. Thanks
Yeah.
for joining me today.
Tell him to come after this tattoo.
Might not even have a key.
He's ready, no shit.
Show the lady right there.
Yeah.
Oh,
The thing that before we get to his Amy.
huh?
This house, the thing that is something good is not Amy. What's the girl? Her birthday is the first of April 1st.
And what she went to, which one?
They got on the boat. And they went to
Stream Helmets.
No,
Welcome to my channel.
What boat they
You
were
say Florida Auburn? I don't know who you got. Florida Auburn. I
they
don't,
got what's that?
I don't be that big into the ball and like,
yeah, them victory.
huh?
Yeah, I don't know what the big.
Or
It's Victory.
But I take Florida.
Florida.
In the business,
I think I'll probably go Florida. Cause I ain't really been watching no college football either. though.
She got on heel for y'all.
That's when like Final Four. I ain't been catching no game today in the Final Four. Then like, okay, I start catching them.
You have an inside one for here?
Same thing with the NBA. Like I catch the finals. Like
I'm not a big fan of the finals, just sitting there and watching.
yeah. Who you say that thug?
Florida or Auburn.
Who you got that thug? Florida, Auburn.
I don't remember when you stayed it.
You did that. It was nice. That hotel.
I don't remember the gym, but when I locked my car in.
Yeah.
No, really, you remember that, huh? I locked the cord up.
We stay close to that. So, aquarium. Yeah. That's what I
Oh, we go back to that, I'll come back to, what is
that
it
front
called?
spot.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay. That's why you need to go ahead and get your ID, baby. What is that? Front spot.
I forgot what it's called.
Well, I think you want to go on to what's it called?
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Yeah, no. Yeah, okay. All right, hold on, wrapping this machine.
Oh, it was too close to wow. Oh yeah, we about to go to Huntsville.
Yeah, that's on Manhattan probably, huh? I'm about to come out there, Lil.
What you say?
Oh,
Florida voice.
Never drink in the car. Y'all bring me a drink and something. Don't talk to me, a racist people.
Hello? Where'd you sleep? Huh? Oh, okay. Yeah. Pardon me. What that is? You didn't walk back to work.
So where not my dad's at?
Girl,
Wow. I ain't seen nobody for president yet. I would be too. I'm scared to get talked to that too. They ain't got nothing on Facebook. Where's Bernardo from? God.
well, let's get started.
Did she have to use the bathroom? She didn't rush you?
Mhm.
Wait, before we get started, can you lift this back part up?
Yeah. No, that's enough for you.
What's up?
What's
Nice
up? What's
design.
up? Florida boys.
I'll try not to.
Let's make it happen. Take our needles out. Of course, we're gonna use our 7-round liner for the outline. 7 curve mag. I might use the 7 curve mag and the 11 curve mag. 11 curve mag gonna be for the flower. How long you been tattooing? It's been 13 years for me now. How you say dermalos? Been 13. This year make 13 years. Appreciate it.
How long you
Appreciate it.
been tattooing?
And we're gonna use our 7 curves that I got yesterday. Well, nope, this 7 flat. I'm mad that I ordered 7 flat. I need to start watching more closely. I thought this was 7 curve, but I could still use my 7 flat. But I try to stick with my 7 curves. Alright. I think it's just a thing that I never liked them when I first started, but now they pretty good actually. But yeah. And the ointment. And we're gonna be using the full stroke machine.
Thanks for
Well, yeah,
sharing
this is my full stroke Ambition Ninja machine. And I'm always using it at 7 volts for the line work. And we use it at 6 volts. Depends on the skin. I use it at 6 to 5.5 volts for the shading. So I turn that machine down because this full stroke is pretty powerful. Boy, knock the lines in easy. This is my machine I definitely like to line with. Plus, we're gonna be using some triple black. I want to make sure this real dark. So that means our medium tone with this is gonna be like 2 drops light tone. Gonna be more from 1 drop. Actually, I'm gonna do 3 drops for the medium tone, 1 drop for the light tone. But I'm also gonna have a rinse. The fork cap gonna just be all water, just so I can rinse out that lightest black if I need something lighter.
Oh, it's on the shin.
Yeah, it's on the
Towards
shin.
back of the calf. Over that bony area, it's gonna get painful.
Yeah, I told her that. A couple of people say that, but I know I touched the side of my calf and I was hurting. So we're gonna do the butterfly first. Then we're gonna probably hit some of the shading in the leaves, and then I'm gonna come back. I might hit some shading in the bottom of the flower too, and then come back because that's gonna be red. And I like to wipe all that purple away for that red to show. I'm figuring out all my stuff now.
How long you figure before you knock this one out?
It should be about 3 hours, maybe 4. Yeah, I said 3 to 4 hours is good timing for something like this. You'll see basically how long it's gonna take us to line, and that's like kind of my average speed. But if the person's skin is different, and I have to go a little bit slow, you know, if their skin sensitive or something, then I just slow down. But average time for something like this, I say about 3-4 hours. You ready? Just brace. You got a little jump in there, huh?
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Appreciate the follow. Appreciate the follow. What's up? What's up? What's up?
Thank
We
you
on
for
Twitch
following
also.
Willis User.
Let's go. Let's go. Prefer the platform? Or you prefer this platform? I might say I'm a little behind on Twitch, but I prefer like Kick or YouTube as of now. That's what's been working for me. That's what's been going. But I stream on all three at the moment. What you normally stream now? Name, leisure? How you feeling now? I got the pressure. I said, how you feeling? The TikTok strike, you know?
Oh nice. We on Twitch also. I prefer this platform.
But they've been banning a lot. Who? Kick and Twitch? No, Kick and YouTube? I don't know. I ain't never get banned, bro. But I also don't try to play no copyrighted music or none of that either. So I don't know if that's a reason for like somebody been getting banned or what. Are we trying to keep everything clean so I don't have no issues? I know that's the nerve probably.
Yeah, but they've been banning a lot lately.
Oh, Twitch been getting strict. Mostly movie related, yeah. See, because they playing copyrighted content, so see, that's why I don't try not to play none of that. Because it's other people's property, and they could definitely ban you probably for something like that. And anything that I play on here, I'm either paying for it or it's free. So it ain't copyrighted. And now, mind you, I ain't know too much about streaming, but I knew that's something that you don't do.
I
Just
know
play
it's
some
very
copyrighted stuff.
I do a lot of airbrushing and pencil art.
Oh, yeah? Man, who said that? Oh, that was you, Nameless. Oh, airbrushing and pencil art. So you be streaming that? For sure, for sure. I ain't even see that on message, but at least the bot read it. They be behind, but it read it. That's fine. I only messed with it on my airbrush pen one time. Maybe 2 times. It was alright. I ain't even give it enough time to even figure out if I like it. It was somebody else's machines and stuff. I just sprayed the background with them. But it was pretty easy to learn it, work the machine, the pressure wise. How long you been doing the airbrush stuff now?
strict. Banned a lot of channels I follow. Mostly movie related.
Yeah, that's probably why they banned them channels. They playing like that copyrighted stuff. And that's why I never wanted to build no platform based off of nothing like that. Like reaction off another video. Like eventually, what if they just ban that stuff? And like you can't react to nothing but your own content. Because technically, you're giving them a reason to ban you. Because really, you're not supposed to put no copyrighted stuff. But they got some stuff for like what they say, legal use or something to reacting to it. But at the end of the day, you react to somebody else's content, so there's not much you could push back on against that. 4 years? Oh, you just posted on DeviantArt. Okay, I ain't been on DeviantArt in forever.
No, not
I tried tattooing, but shading is problematic.
on DeviantArt.
It takes time. If you could airbrush, more likely you could do tattoos. One thing I tell you, just need patience. A lot of people just don't have that patience to slow down and actually do it. If you be patient with it, you're gonna definitely pull it off. Same thing with airbrushing. I believe, okay, it was alright when I tried it out. But if I was patient enough to, okay, let me keep trying this, probably could definitely have some nice pieces to airbrush out here. But I was like, it's not for me. I'm not gonna mess with it, you know. I was mostly into painting over airbrushing. But definitely appreciate you for sharing that with me though. Cause I definitely had my experience with airbrushing though. It's probably mad you just gotta slow down. I was a kid, airbrush is new. But I picked it up real, yeah. That's why I said it's good, easy to pick it up. As long as you already been drawing. I think when you haven't been drawing with a lot of stuff, it's hard to kind of get on to. It's more of a learning curve. But if you know how to draw, it's not that much of a learning curve. It makes it a lot more easy. As far as designing a shirt or designing a tattoo, it still got their little curve, their little learning curve. But with you already have the drawing skills, it'll be a lot easier. That's why I tell people, technically you don't have to know how to draw, but if you know how to draw, it's going to be a lot easier for you. Airbrushing is keeping it clean, yeah. And that's one thing I never tried, like no lettering with airbrushing. Cause that lettering on airbrushing on them shirts definitely clean. And I automatically overdo it, so I don't think it's simple with airbrushing. I'll be doing like all these scars and all these details and all that.
I'm from New Orleans. Thanks for joining me today.
That's probably another reason why it's probably not for me. Ooh, oh man, oh man. To my IG. Already followed you. That send me a message on. A matter of fact, yeah, just send me a message on IG. Cause I can't really get to your link on here. I ain't gonna find it. So that's why I'm tattooing. Best thing is to message it or DM it to me. How you say your name? Jocelyn? Jocelyn? Jocelyn?
Or try tattooing but shading is
I was about to
problematic.
call you May. About to call you May. You know what they call you?
That's my nickname. Yeah,
You know what they
don't
call
nobody
you?
call me by my real name, but my grandma.
Oh, man. That's crazy. You say it like that, but it got that A in it. It would sound like it wouldn't be like Jocelyn.
Right.
Oh, man. For sure, for sure.
been drawing since I was a kid. Airbrush is new to me, but I picked it up real quick.
For sure, for sure. Well, normally for that shade, I'm gonna show you what I do normally for the shade. I usually turn the machine down, but for this black, I could keep it at the same speed and just kind of pack over it. For the inside, I would normally turn the machine down for the lighter shade.
Most frustrating part of airbrushing is keeping it clean.
No, you're saying the most frustrating part, yeah. Because if you're a little off, it's gonna throw off the whole design, huh?
Can I post link to my IG? 4 already followed you on there.
Appreciate everybody hopped in today. You know, we had went to the parade earlier. Just had an appointment a little later in the day. A little bit strong.
Yeah, I got you mellow now.
This is for you. Now I would normally turn the machine down. Even if we was to keep the black. Show you how you can just put a little stippling for the shade.
How is everybody day coming along?
Going good, going good.
Great.
It's our light tone. I'm a little more aggressive with the lighter tone. So I wouldn't do this with the black, of course, because it'll be just black. I know that light tone ain't gonna get too dark.
Hello, welcome, and my name is Jay. I'm from New Orleans. Thanks for joining me today.
Yes, sir. What you getting into today, dog? The weekend, baby. Happening. How often do you go live? I'm out to pretty much every day except Sundays. Today was a real short day. Like I said, I went to the parade today and I came in for a tattoo. But most of the days, we pretty much in the shop tattooing. Like yesterday was like, we was live for probably what, 10 hours, maybe 8 hours. So I'll be live for the whole tattoo. And if I got 2 tattoos that day, we're gonna be live till we finish up. So definitely, if you want, join us, then hop in some more. Appreciate it. Couple of times. Pop in for a minute. Well, yep. Pop in whenever you can,
Do you go live?
So we pretty much live every day.
Times, but only had time to pop in for a minute once.
Sometimes we join live early at 10 o'clock in the morning. I try not to go live. As soon as I get in, I'll be getting stuff together, designs and stuff sometimes. But I say about 10 o'clock, maybe 11, we'll definitely be live. If I got a 10 o'clock appointment, I'll be live by 11. If I got a 9 o'clock, then chances I'll be live like 8:30, 9 o'clock. Hello. Hello, hello. Mm-mm. For sure. Hey, how's it going today? How can I help you today? Oh, you good? What you need help with? Yeah. Depends on how far gone it's. If it's like fixable, of course, then yeah, I don't have no problem. Like, okay, yeah, we can fix that up. But if it's just completely gone, I'll be like, for example, like a cover up. Like you might want to cover it up. It's like you can't fix it type thing. Like as if it was an animal and it's pretty much black. I'm like, you probably want to cover it up and put something, you know what I'm saying? Something else over. But yeah, definitely. So whatever you pretty much, anything tattoo related, I don't mind messing with it. What's something on your neck?
Yeah. Bill said that if we talk to put this on,
Let me see it.
It was not what I want.
Okay, yeah.
So I want the girl, but
Uh,
she's supposed to be demonic.
I
It's
see
supposed
that,
to be
yeah.
like how my angel is. It's supposed to be like how you got the angel and the devil on your shoulder.
Okay, yeah.
Wash.
So that's how it was supposed to.
But right now it look like she got her hands down like
And
that.
then she ain't even supposed to have no puffs. She was supposed to have like a curly afro bush.
Yeah.
And this part that's right there is actually supposed to be a horn.
What for? Wait, not the
That part that you see,
I thought that was fire.
that's
Wait, how did it get to be horns? Horns go on the head. That's great, but that's one thing you could do. You could give it the horn still on the head.
you.
Been around.
No, you did my tattoo.
I did? Which one? I probably did. Yeah, 'cause I've been tatted for a minute. You probably 100%, yep. That's me. Yeah, I remember you had got both of them.
Yeah. Everything.
That's crazy how you just happen to find this, like you just happen to be in the area.
Now I'm getting my hair cut, and I usually come late at night, so I just look early. So I'm like, I'm gonna walk around you. But
Bro.
I've been looking for you. You not on general.
No, I
If
came
y'all
over
come
here.
on this side no more, so I be having people coming looking around. I'm like, just look for dude for me in that little division.
Yeah, I had moved up. What? I left there April, so I did leave there recently, like last year.
That's when I started looking for you.
Oh, yeah, I was gone.
Cause I got this in June. I was looking for you
Yeah.
for this.
That's crazy.
So the dude was like, I had got this done by him. So he was like, just come and get this one.
You got the reference picture of what he was going over there? Because the one thing I can say that could fix your puff is like going with a black and gray color to kind of make it look like curls. You know what I'm saying?
I just need that bitch. She's supposed to have one half of her side demonic and the other side looking like angelic. It's supposed to
That's
be
why
half
her
the
hand
lip
over
and
her
half.
mouth type thing.
Yeah, like she telling you, shh.
Sure, but yeah, the other side. So her
Yeah.
horn was gonna be on one side of her puff.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
well,
wanted
yeah.
like a real. Let me see.
Oh yeah, that could definitely be fixed then.
But I wanted a girl.
Right. That's the image you showed him though.
Yeah, cause you see how one side.
It's like demon like and the other
Yeah, like one side and then
the
her
devil
other
wing
side.
and all that.
Yeah.
You see that? Yeah,
She's
yeah,
supposed to
got the
have
other
an
wing.
ear, and then on top of that, her face. That's supposed to be the demonic side of the face.
So
and
where it
then-
look like it's yeah, actually. Oh yeah, if you going for that, yeah, if you going for that, then yeah, we could definitely fix because the face is still open, so I can make one side look like almost skeleton.
Then
feel.
my finger. I don't know what type of
No, that's the
crackhead shit. I told him a black curly little girl, like because like everybody was like, where you get that girl from?
Right.
Lilith is Satan's first daughter, so she's supposed to be a girl. Cause this is a freaking girl. So why you got me with this half-ass girl on here this
on this
side?
side.
And you got a statue on my freaking like.
Yeah, he went off with probably a
you
better
went
picture or
hard
something.
this morning.
Yeah.
Okay.
But that side, he just like, I guess he that sense he was lost from that image.
What you looking like?
I know
On the
next week,
14th.
the 14th, what that is?
On Monday.
I should be free then.
That's my birthday.
I should be free. I had to check the calendar, but I'll basically have you send me the pictures of like your neck and the stuff, everything you basically told me. Put in the message, cause I'm gonna forget, you know,
I
forget.
know. This your number right here?
Oh yeah, it's on that card.
Cool, cool.
Yeah, the 346.
Yeah, I'm about to put you in my phone right now. I ain't got to lose you no more. Cause look, if we got time, that thing there, like, if I can, I want to get an Eric something.
Okay.
Like somewhere.
All right. Well, yeah, definitely can make it happen for sure. And how you say your name again?
Me.
Nee. All right, Justin. Yeah. Nice seeing you again. For real, for you to happen to walk in and like found the order that you've been looking for. That's crazy. But that's why some people don't like to go to different orders though.
Right.
When you do it, like, oh, now you gotta get it fixed up.
But then it's on her neck. So.
And that's the tough thing, yeah. Like if it was on your arm or leg, it's a lot easier. But if I have it on your neck, it's a small area already.
Right.
Yeah, that's what we had to do though. It's fixable at least with that finger. We could just add like look like some of the grooves to where it look like the folds and the thing. But it's too skinny already as it is.
I was been crying for days.
Bro, multitasking like a multi-tattooer. Helping the customer and keeping up with chat at 3 platform. Respect, huh? What's good, bro? Appreciate you.
I like getting lost in the carousel of my own mind.
Yeah, that's great. That ain't nothing but God, man. You just happen to walk in and getting your hair cut right there, though.
Right.
If you been getting cut, I don't know. You probably could have came here earlier and found out that I was here. That's crazy. For sure, for sure. All of my hell, they messed for a reason. Bullying. All right. Yeah, because they did the because you had the curse words in it. Get that phone. But that's crazy. I be trying to promote, but I don't must not be on social media.
She came too.
Yeah, cause you would easily find me. Like,
Right.
if I'd been doing your tattoo, you would have had me on there. So, and normally it'll be the way to easy find. Oh, worst case scenario, shoot, you went to the one on when I had my shop on Jim DeGaulle. Look up the name on Google, and it'll find me. That's all you had to do. And that's why I
They
did it
looking for
too.
you too bad.
Huh?
I said she could have been looking for you too bad.
I know, like, you could Google me. I'm live tattooing, so you could, you know what I'm saying, Instagram, you,
Right.
you can find me. Yeah, that was some older quotes. I wanted to get a picture of them. I remember them. I think I don't. Yeah, I did do a portrait at that shop.
shut down and bring quiet to the ride. It's all been round. I mean, and that wrong with me time, is it? Ain't that every day, but at least I kick it.
You know, you look familiar. I'm like, huh? How did it text?
Ain't had this kind of peace in arms reaches. My attitude adjust in the clutch. I bring pressure to son and get close. I won't let you. My tongue it gets spoken.
How you doing in that though?
Major spark, inspo this part. Off of my kin focus start. Off instrumentals, then car out the yo kickers.
Singing now. You was fighting like an empire. Getting through this. Alright, today. How you had heard about the channel? What's your name? Name Leisure? Nameless user. That's what it is. You say you just ran across it a couple of times? That's how you heard about it? Just hopped in? You didn't have much time to hop in? Well, I appreciate you hopping in, bro, whenever you do. If you ain't got nothing, you know, if you can't get in chat, appreciate everybody that hop in. I try to communicate with everybody, but I know sometimes I lock in and I be quiet, bro. No lie. I lock into a chat, so I guess I don't be having much to say. You know, but I try to announce what I'm doing. Like, it should be using a curve 7-round liner for the outline, 7 volts. No flying leads, nerves jumping, you know. You under pressure.
Nameless is easier. I was looking for tattoo live streams on Kick where I found you.
Okay, for sure. And you couldn't really find many people. Huh? I think it's only one other guy that probably stream, but they don't stream like on a regular. If I'm correct. I think it was one other guy that was streaming before I even started streaming. And that's crazy. That's most platforms. Like, most tattoo artists don't be streaming. Ooh, I know a couple of people on Kick that does. But it's like literally a few people. So the people that do, I hop in their chat whenever I'm free. And I talk, they hop in my own talk. You're like a very small amount of people. You want the pressure? Forever. You got tattooed yourself, nameless user? Yeah, man, I'm into. One is, oh yeah, Blink. He on Twitch. I thought he was just on Kick. That's one of the people I'm talking about on Kick. Another is a French streamer. That's the person I'm talking about on Twitch. Oh, you was looking for artists on Kick at first. Okay, I got you. That makes sense.
I know of a couple.
And the people that you mentioning, I know exactly what you're talking about. And most of them are, you mess yourself up. So you tried tattooing, but you just say it's not really for you. It's the shading part. Main thing, the hardest part, it will be the lines. If you get the lines down, you pretty much good to go. You can figure your shading out. But most tattoos pretty much got them lines in it. Now we still got the machine 5.9. I turned it down to 6, but you know, 5.9. I'm going back over some shading spots because I don't want to go back over them at the fast pace. Since we just got a little spots that I'm hitting up, touching up pretty much. And the skin already so, and I don't want to kind of go across that joint while it's so. Just making sure our blacks is solid.
once I did myself. And
So
most
the
of them
French
are
person you
insane.
talking about on Kick, right? Well, Twitch. I think they got a guy that's like French or something like that on Twitch. It looked like he been on that joint, so he got a lot of followers. But I'm like, I never see him live though. I don't think I ever seen him live. Oh, he's not on Twitch. Oh yeah, he's not on Twitch a lot. Yeah, that is him then. Think he gets timed out, but yeah, he's on there too. Lines are fine. Shading is the trouble. Yep. Yeah, you're gonna figure it out. Just take your time. Like I said, take a lot of patience, you know. Like I'm getting better and better because I'm starting to learn to slow down more. When you slow down more, that's when you notice a lot of progress there. You know, you gotta realize it's not a rush to get a tattoo done. Just take your time.
He's not on Twitch a lot. Think he gets timed out. But yet he's on there too.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about there. I think the name is Ivan or something like that. Oh, yep. That's my lineup. Yeah. So I'm talking about the same person. We about to be putting out our own 11 curve mag. And we're gonna do
Forty lines are fine.
the shading with the same machine, but like I said, we're gonna turn it down.
But I'm starting to figure it out.
So the machine already at 5.8. I'm gonna leave it at 5.8 while we do our shade. And I'm gonna show you how much slower you pretty much gotta move with shade. Cause how I just was using with that liner, I definitely move my hand at a slower pace, and we're gonna start out with our light tone. And it's just mainly for a shadow for the butterfly. And that's pretty much water, so we're gonna go in our next lightest. Dip back into that water. To create that shadow on the outside of it. We're gonna come back with our like more medium tone to create that darker edge. But right now we want it light.
Hello, welcome in. My name is
Just a good way to start out with your light tones and then building up to your dark. The good thing is she light skinned it, so really what I could do, I could bring my light tone directly close to this, because that black, it's not going to interfere with that black at all. But I'll water this light tone like close to the butterfly, water that all the way down so it's close to it. But now I'll get my medium tone. What up, Coolio? Get my medium tone. Because it's pretty much like lifting off the ground. So the medium tone will be on that outside. And as we go in more, we soften up.
Yeah, on Twitch.
We lighten up.
The French guy.
And that's where we create like the distance between the ground and the butterfly. Same thing at the bottom right here. And we're gonna kind of approach it the same way we did that. Let's dip in our water. Let me get rid of that cam right there. Matter of fact, actually, well, I'm gonna get rid of it because it looks like it's not on. It might come on, might not, but we're gonna get rid of the GoPro for now. Oh, it's coming on. Let's see if it's
Hello,
going.
everybody.
There we go. GoPro should be active. There we go. Boom. I'm good. Coolio, how's it been? How's it been? Did you get to my question about the Hello Kitty tattoo? Asking about the shading needles. You had responded on a picture or something? I might have didn't see it. I'll check on that post. Did I post the healing result? Oh yeah, she did send me a heal picture, I think. What was your question though? This is the same setup I use. I ain't using no gray wash. I kind of created my gray wash. Just like this, use my lightest tone. Same thing what I'm showing. Start with that lightest tone, closer to the butterfly.
Coolio G.
Build
Welcome
out.
to my channel.
And by being like smooth like that, when it heal up, it's just gonna naturally be soft. And this is pretty much like a pendulum technique that I'm using. I normally use some backstroke cross hatching, but in certain situations, you know. Like for this, I don't feel I need to do it, but if it was like a face or a dog or something like that, tiger, I might catch myself using different methods like on the nose or smooth areas. And certain skin types too, because if you feel like you can't get it, you will have to cross hatch to try your best to smoothen that out. Then dip into our light, darken our edges. The needles, this are Mass Pro needles right here. This is no big time needles, but they're pretty good for me. I don't think I really have to use the top brand because this is a sharp brand. As long as the needle's sharp,
Thanks for
it's
joining
good.
the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
I tried the Quadrant 14 round line and I tried the Quadrant, 14 round liner from this company, and it was just as sharp. So I was like, there's no need for me to really try to stick with Quadrant, which there is like $20 extra a box, I believe. Like I say, keep that light so once it heal up, you'll see that softness underneath it. And also it's all about that pressure on your hand. Because if I got black in my needle and I'm badly tapping the skin, like this that backstroke, and I'm badly tapping the skin, I can still pull off a light tone. It may be hard in the beginning, because you gotta really be light on that
Question
hand.
about the Hello Kitty tattoo. Was asking about the shading techniques. Needles
And
ink
shade
wash,
getting to
etc.
you?
Huh?
Shade getting to you now?
Yeah.
What you guys say? When you were talking to the customer? Oh, you had asked about the Hello Kitty tattoo on here. Oh, no, I ain't know. Well, yeah, I kind of answered most of it, though. Let me know if you had a specific question. But to get that soft, smooth shade, I just basically demonstrated that for you. That's pretty much how I got that, soft, smooth shading. Same way I'm doing this.
How are you?
I'm good. Yeah, so by that edges being black, once it's healed up, it's gonna like feel like it's sitting off from the actual platform, as if it was the ground or whatever the surface is on. It's creating that shadow effect in the back. Most times you'll tend to catch yourself using it like when it's landing on something. What's up, Monk? What's up? What's up?
You told me that you had sent out there. Right on the thing. You sent out.
No, I sent off the Jackery, so they're gonna send it to Auntie Larissa. They're gonna send a new one to Auntie Larissa. And then Auntie Larissa gonna send it, I guess, to you again. I send it down here.
I sent it to you because I don't want to do it.
Yeah, so she'll have to send it to me. Yeah.
That's why I told her to send it to you.
Oh yeah, so she'll send it to me.
I know what you said. I'm just putting
No
you
longer
out
when you
with
were talking to the customer.
Dang, the needle getting to you, I mean. I see they shaking now. TikTok ain't doing it for you. Missing the ink, but I didn't hear you use straight black or gray wash. Yeah, I use black, but I make my own gray wash, like the 4 drops, like this triple black. By this being triple black, I only use 4 drops for my medium tone and 1 drop for my light tone. Plus, I also got just distilled water right there to lighten up if I need it any more lighter than it is in my lightest tone. So right now I only got 4 tones out: black, medium, light, and extra light. Cause my rinse cup, cup I got water in, is mainly what I rinse out my lightest tone with to get it even lighter. But a spot like this ain't gonna be too light though.
You don't need this, man.
I don't know what you about to do. Oh no, I think I'm good. Unless you want to let me hold like $100. You know what I'm saying?
You got the money back to the five.
No.
You got the five.
Well, you know they ain't giving that back to you, huh?
Yeah, when I dropped the car, you got the back.
Oh, for the car, yeah.
Might get some of it back, but something like you, I was back.
Yeah, you'll get your deposit back for the car then. I thought you were talking about for your own apartment.
$300.
Yeah. Rich people dreaming. The one thing I wanted to do underneath the numbers is to kind of still make it feel like it's flowing with the rest of the tattoo. The numbers is gonna be red, y'all. So those that don't know. But I ain't gonna go through the red, of course. I'm just gonna add the shade around it as if that's curving around.
Nice.
Or if wind is blowing
Gotta call Shorty from the whole thing.
to connect straight around that. Stay that front of that shin, huh, man? You know, you feel it on that front. Okay, God, I misunderstood. Thought you tattooed with straight black. Sometimes I do. Because I tried it on fake skin and it worked pretty well. So I'm able to do it on real skin as well. It's just all about that the pressure of your hand. But no, I ain't never really did one with like straight black. I believe I could definitely do this one straight black, but I'm not about to do it because that's probably definitely gonna take a little bit longer because how light and soft you have to keep your hand. But you never know, it might not though. You don't know until you try. So all the leaves, I'm gonna definitely just go straight black.
Your follow will be
Straight black, and you're gonna get the own idea of it.
I'm gonna do it on again.
All right, don't. Peace out, peace out.
Okay.
So this straight black, but I'm not gonna hit that super dark. I want it to be more soft, as if a leaf. But remember, this straight black, so we just gotta build up. I'm just basically showing you how you will build up straight black. Started out dark, and then we soften out as we come to the edges. And it will heal up soft where you put soft at and dark where you put the hard dark at.
I'm from New Orleans. Thanks for joining me today.
Appreciate it, Coolio. It's our straight pitch black, our triple black. You know we want our roll soft. Slide this over here.
I heard you mention ink, but I didn't hear if you use straight black or gray wash on the kitty.
Yeah, on the Hello Kitty, I definitely use the gray wash, but I make my own gray wash with the black. I can't remember the drop system I used. It probably could have been a 5 drop for mid-tones. And 1 drop. I always do 1 drop for my black though. I'm gonna say my light tone. And I also had that rinse cup in case I wanted lighter. Resisted. And I'm gonna wipe this down because our numbers gonna be red. So I don't want all that purple in our numbers.
Okay, I got it. I misunderstood. Thought you tattooed with straight black and used blood wash and stippling to fade the shades like some artists.
Oh no, I don't use no stippling to fade the shades. I just softly blend them bad boys up and they smooth. That's all I really do. And I ain't used blood wash in a long time. I remember I bought some of that. But using the light tone, I guess you could say it's creating like a blood wash because you're mixing it with the blood. But these days when I tattoo, I try not to even make the client bleed. If they bleed, I just turn my machine down. That just means their skin can't handle it. That's how I take it. I used to use their own blood wash and kind of create them tones. Okay. But for soft tones, don't use a full stroke. I'm just be challenging myself using the full stroke. But I recommend you like a 2.8, 3.5, 3.2. 3.2 hit real good. That's like sweet spot for me. That 3.5, it hit a little bit harder. But a full stroke is definitely way far-fetched. Not saying you can't get smooth shades, you could definitely can. It's just more of a challenge to get soft shades with the 4.0 stroke. You definitely gotta have them hand techniques to try to get some smooth shading. You know the crazy thing, I think I did the Hello Kitty with this machine. I definitely did. It took some time getting it soft like that, but it worked out. I forgot why I did it though. Something I wanted super saturated. So it had to have some of them darks in it. So normally I use this when I really want to get some dark black saturated in. We're going with our medium tone. Well, I ain't gonna go too far. We're gonna hit a little bit because I do still want to hit that red before we go up too high. So the skin gonna be sore after a while. Gotta strap it on, y'all. That lady jump around.
Trying to oversteer for you.
Yeah, boy. I don't know why I like that song, Chad. I guess because it reminds me of the anime. The anime intros be hitting though. I guess because I done heard it so many times. You know. Don't know what they saying. You like how it sound? Forever. Yeah. Woo. We're still using that 7 curve mag, chat. And it's just a light tone. We're gonna come back. Like I said, we build up light to dark. That's also how you can build up some smooth shades. Build up on top. Instead of trying to go on in and just straight saturating that joint. You can basically create your structure with your light tone. Come back with your medium and do what you need to do. And hit your darks where you need to hit them at. This our medium tone right here. And what I'm about to do is go around the outside, structure the whole pedal. And of course on this part, we can kind of pull up a little bit because this medium gonna be inside the pedal. Only because it's gonna be light underneath it. I'm gonna come back with the black because I put black on that edge. We're gonna make sure our medium on this side. On to the black, chat. I'm sorry.
Yep.
What's good, Vic?
How's it going, son?
What's up? What's up?
We live right now, gang.
Oh, you live? For sure, for sure. Yep, 8:30. No, you late, huh? You live 12 o'clock, bro. Why you behind? You behind on time, Vic? Welcome in, welcome in.
Dude,
Over and over
I've been
again.
live 4 hours. Give me a drill.
I've been live 4 hours. Give me a break. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about, bro. That's what I'm talking about, Vic. Now you grinding. From now on, that's how you grind. Everybody knows that from one.
Rob how's it going, son?
I'm on that grind for partner. It's nearly 1 a.m.
On the grind. Let's get it. Yep. Nearly 1 a.m., huh? That's how you grind, Vic. Tell him, bro, show him you really want it.
I might join a kick community and meet new people and make new friends.
What? Might join kick community and meet new. Yep, I'm telling you. But how you even join kick community though? Like what that is? Oh, you saying like the people, the partner people? That's what you're saying.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow.
There are lots of smaller streamers community where they all help each other.
Small streamer community, yep. So they got something like that? I never heard of that one. Small streamers where they help each other. I understand what you're saying though. But I thought that's just like a Reddit group or something like that you have to find. I do still got to come back with that black. Structure out that pedal a little bit more. But for now, we just hitting our soft shades behind it. Just so everything
No, of
ties
course
in.
not, son. There are loads of.
Live right now,
Yeah,
gang.
Just that go and get it. There are loads of streamers. Right, loads of them on people that's on.
Do you
some
believe in me,
communities.
son?
Do you believe? Come on, bro. You know this, Vic. That's why I'm telling you to grind, bro. You just gotta put in the work. At the end of the day, put in the work is gonna come back, Vic. That's why I try to keep putting in that work. And not even just putting in the work, the more you do it, the easier it get for you.
Rob,
I am grinding, man. I've been live 4
The more
hours.
you
It's nearly
stream,
1
the
a.m.
easier
right
it
now.
get. It's like secondhand nature, you know? That's why I need to really get, I don't know if I need to get better with personality or just, just communicate with the chat more. Get better with that to where it's like second nature. I'm just talking and entertaining myself pretty much. Because if nobody don't be around me, that's pretty much all I do is entertain myself. Same thing I be doing, talk about movies. Think about funny scenes, stuff like that. Chat with people sometimes about, sports, but of course I'm not big into sports. But I can talk about what I have seen. Like I was just telling Thug, I caught some of the Final Four game. But I was in the bar really shooting pool. But I did see like how them scores was looking,
You're the man. You're killing it.
You're killing me, Smalls. Like, that's off me?
Rob,
You're killing me, Smalls. No.
It's nearly 1 a.m.
Oh, that's Sandlot.
Oh, okay.
You seen that before?
Uh-uh.
Oh, yeah, I'm about to say, I figured that. If you don't know what that is, I'm like, yeah. You don't know who the Babe is? The Great Bambino. Then he was talking about Babe Ruth the whole time. He didn't know. They're like, you killing me, Small. You watching the TV shows or movies? Or you be on Baddies East type stuff?
Yeah.
Ah, she's like, yeah. That's you be on the Zeus Network. I heard they got another platform.
Did you
now
send
for stuff
Demtree my
like
way
that.
as well? I've been on like
Somebody was
150
just
viewers
watching
all
it,
night.
telling me I forgot the name of the platform. But it wasn't Zeus, it was something else with the reality show. I ain't see Dimitri in here in a minute. But I told you I was hitting the front page just like by myself. I don't know. He put something in place. Oh, you been on 100 views? Damn, huh? Well, I'm just saying, look, Vic, keep putting in that work, bro. You never know. He might have put in the word for you, Vic. Have you been on 150 viewers? You know, we get them good days, bro. Sometimes we just don't look like we be getting nobody. So, I don't know, Vic, where it come from. Okay. Yeah, 'cause I told you I almost hit. I don't think we hit 400. I think the highest I hit was like 398 viewers, and it held up. And then that bad boy went down. So, you know, you get the good days,
Yeah,
get the
maybe
bad,
he's
but you
seen
just
me in
gotta
your
stay
chat.
consistent.
But not many people speaking.
But not many. Oh yeah, probably so. You never know. You just gotta show them you want it, Vic, and boom, put you in place, put you in position.
Rock, I might join the community.
So you might be on front page, Vic. You've been on front page all day. That's what it sounds like.
Can you tell him thanks for me if it was him?
If it was him, for sure, I'd let him know. But he be hopping in and out so fast, I don't know if he still be in there. He just be like, oh, great stream. Or he be like, have a good stream. I think that's the only thing he put. It'd be two things he put in there. Have a great stream and something else. You on front page. And I think that's it. And I think he'd probably hop out, or maybe he still be in there.
Aren't you two like boys?
Aren't you two like boys? I might say no. He ain't never really communicated in chat. He only told me like I was on front page.
Following your dreams.
You the one who told me he was Kick staff. Remember, I didn't know who he was at first. But the crazy thing is the Kick symbol on side his name never pointed out to me that he was part of Kick though. Until you said something, I'm like, okay, it makes sense. But yeah, I used to just be in here streaming, and he'd just hop in like, have a great stream. You on front page. Well, when he said you on FP, I ain't know what he was talking about. I'm like, what FP? I was asking
Yeah,
people,
bro. He is
and
staff.
people was coming in was like, you on front page. I'm like, okay, that makes sense. But yeah, like I said, I was completely new to a lot of the streaming terms. I'm like, what's FP? So I had to ask some of the people that was coming in, and they were telling me, yeah, you on front page. I'm like, okay. And I ain't think about that FP. But I know what it's like now. I know what front page is now when you say FP. I mean, we on front page, baby. We on front page. I know the term, you hear me? And so she won't get inked up, you know?
I wanna but I need to grind, son.
But I need to grind. Yep, keep grinding, bro. Keep grinding. Do your thing. Before we go any higher, I'm gonna come down and hit that red. We're gonna make sure we got all our shades that's close to that red.
Rock, no, of course not, son. There are loads of them.
Done that. Going back to that red. Well, not that red, that black, my bad. Make sure I structure
How
that
long
out
should I
all the
go
way.
for?
Same on this side.
How late or how many hours?
You said you late? Well, today I'm just doing like 3 hours today. Slight today. I came in a little late. I had a late appointment. But yeah, we ain't gonna be on here long after this. I'm gonna be out.
No
Wanna
me,
wipe
you
that-
said I gotta grind.
No me. Oh yeah, how many hours today? You doing 12? How many you doing?
Thanks for joining the line. Your follow will be appreciated.
Somebody said you gotta tell me that, Vic. I don't know how long you stand on that a day. I can tell you 8 hours. You know, my average thing, I try to do 8 hours, Vic. So you feel like doing you 8 hours today?
How many do you want me to do?
Do 12. Do 12 hours, Vic. That means you about to be live till 5 in the morning.
On 4 hours and it's 1 a.m.
Right. You know, 4 hours and it's one. That means you about to be live to what? 8 a.m. Do that, Matt. You got 8 more hours, Vic. You're gonna be live to 9. Let me see. Get my raid out, y'all. I was trying to wipe as much of that purple off. But let's get our raid out.
Rock, do you believe in me, son?
You trying to do like a light raid or like a raid? Or a darker raid? Because I got a darker raid too.
That is crazy, son. I don't know if I can go that long. Please be fair on me.
Well, go till 5 o'clock then, Vic. So these are all for the dark. This the dark. No, this not the dark. It's the same one.
Which one looks more like this?
Let me see the picture again.
No, you probably won't have to do it too dark because I'm light skinned, but I wanted to wear like you can
5
like,
a.m.
you know, darker like this dark.
Yeah,
so
so
you
it's
can
probably
see
gonna be.
the darker shade you got.
Nah, it ain't gonna be the darkest to be. It'll definitely show, but it'll probably be this one.
Okay.
But one thing I left out now that I gotta do. Now I already added that there. Let's see how we gonna do that. Only way I'll see, I was thinking about the red crown. Oh. Let's see.
Rock, I am grinding, man. I've been living 4 hours. It's nearly 1 a.m. right now. That's crazy. And I had that space right there. I took it. So let's see. Put our raid out. Rock, you're the man. You're killing it.
No, that don't sound like that. So I'm trying to see this. It doesn't even make sense. I don't know. You may help me out with this. Trying to see, no, I'm talking about me. She in her phone. Look, she lost. Huh? To help me out with this, cause yeah, we started. I'm just thinking about that crown, cause see, I had filled in that space already.
Oh, you don't have to put it on there. Don't worry about it. Yeah, don't worry about it. You can, no, you just don't worry about the crown. Just go
Rock,
ahead.
did you send them to read my weight?
That's just the pain talking right there. That sound like that sound like right there. Oh no. I said I'm gonna make a skit on that, bro. When people get towards the end of the tattoo, oh no, they look down right there now. Like the dude did that yesterday. Oh no, it look good to me. You don't gotta do that. So we're gonna be going back to our line of chat. That means I gotta get my rinse cup. Actually, we don't. But I do gotta get the rinse cup because I still gotta rinse out that black.
Rock, Rocky, maybe he's seen me in your chat, but not many people speaking.
Alright. It's over there, huh? No, it's over here. I thought we'd come out like about 7, 8. We should be done. Yeah. It's almost 7. Well, yeah, it is. I should have told him 8. We about to be finishing. Well, I ain't gonna finish. We about to be halfway through. So 8 o'clock we go up.
How many tattoos you have?
Yeah, I understand why I say, you know. I understand you say you weren't trying to convene. But I'm like, that's the. You know, but to not do that though, if you come through the week, you gotta worry about that, you know. Yeah, that's the app that is right there. Look at that. First you was against the app, huh? Really, bro? You ain't going down, huh? That's how you feel? You gonna let me go down? It's okay. That's wild.
Rock, can you tell him thanks for me if it was him?
Let me see what you're trying to do, man. Yeah, cause I ain't even hear nothing you say, no lie. Yep. Going with our red, y'all. Trying the machine back up. We're gonna go up to 6 volts.
Rock, are you two like boys?
I say mama and they were all they left right after you. I don't know, I don't think so. No, I'm saying here. They left right after me.
Oh, yeah.
She said they had been all good and everything. I had only been a rose. I said that's my time to get up out of here. I've been in here too long. Y'all want the home good soup?
Need some more red, chat.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
I'm gonna go ahead and line it all with the shade it all with the liner. And we ain't gotta keep rinsing out the needle. Or I could use my 7. That's what I'm gonna do. That's the perfect spot. I could use a 7 curve, man. 7 flat, man. You know, come through.
Rocky and bro, he is set.
5 a.m. You rocking it out. Let's go, Vic. You got it. You got what? 3 more hours. You gonna make it? You can do it.
Rock, I want it, but I need to grind, son.
Hello.
Gotta get it, Vic. Got
Ain't got no
150,
heat in it?
150 people in that joint. Gotta show out.
Yeah, my mind can't focus on nothing right now. I promise. Keep going. Let's see. My nerves bad. What do you think?
Rock, how long should I go for?
What is that? Is that? Oh, Aldo. That's weird. How much did you? You gonna buy that for me? Yeah. I can't think. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't move my little bit.
Move that over here so I can either get to. I don't need to rinse that out anyway. I'm sure. Even get to that.
I don't think it's too much for us now. You know, I don't think it's good one that's for now.
Uh huh.
Rock, how
What's your
late
thing
how
like?
many hours?
Just don't have to start now. Huh? And you say you do it after 2 weeks.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
Trying to relax down there jumping.
Rock, know me, you said I gotta grind.
I think my people mad at her.
I'm trying to see how I get that in the station over there.
Huh?
I mean, I'm gonna have to run the Home Depot truck to get that station here.
Well, it might, I don't know if it comes set up already. We might have to put it together.
Yeah, I think you do. I think V said you have to put it together.
Yeah, right.
Oh yeah, you're right. I'm gonna go to the Harbor Freight tomorrow and see how they go.
No, it was small. What about it?
And if I could catch it on sale for that 300, I'll get 2 of them.
Yeah.
I'll put that money to the side.
what's your favorite color?
Blue. What's your favorite color? What's your favorite color? Everybody drop their favorite color down. That's crazy. The bot be reading it, saying it, but he don't be. I guess he don't be in chat no more.
Anybody think Adele over? Okay, it was the white one somewhere up in here. It's a wood. No, it was like a leaf purse. Like that feeding man purse, but it was white.
Rob, how many do you want me to do?
I'm over here, I got the Mars shape.
Definitely shaking, huh?
You know, wonder where it is. Highlight the party. Right, baby. You can turn it on yourself.
What? What's the name of it? Lie hard.
Rob, I'm on 4 hours and it's 1 a.m.
Or like they probably showed you the future and came back to the present, I guess.
I don't know, but you showed me a white one, I promise. I'm not tripping. Yeah, this was the first thing of the movie. There was. Let me see it.
Patrick.
It was your white.
I don't know.
I knew it could be.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow, we appreciate it.
I don't know, man.
I said, no, you told him to come in, we can talk to him, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
You right? You were trying to come today? Oh, yeah. Guess what, Lil? I was supposed to go down there to the barber shop. A girl I chatted at the old location, I did 2 portraits on her own. She had walked in and was like, after we coming on, see you on my tattoo shop, getting a tattoo fix. And then she was like, you look familiar. And like, turned out I did a good tattoo. She's like, I've been looking for you.
Rob, that is crazy, son.
Like, well, I'm right here.
Go that long, please be fair on me.
No. Huh? No, she go to get a haircut at the barber shop. She said her appointment always late though. She just came early today. Her appointment always late. She just came early today. So she just decided to walk down the strip to see what was in the strip. Work. Go back to our May.
Rock 5 AM.
Bye by you, Vic. Let's go. You got what? 3 more hours, Vic? Well, no, 4 more hours, huh? Back.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated. Don't you run from me. Welcome in, family. God damn. To the chest ain't feel nothing like this, huh? To the chest ain't feel nothing like this, huh? No, no. What you doing down there, Fred? All kind of movie, bro. No lie, bro. I be thinking the movie run, but that could be some fire memes though. Somebody get tatted, going down. What you doing now, bro? Dun, 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 dun. Mama come and sing your bedtime story. Go to sleep, huh? You don't want to feel it.
I don't think I can sleep with it.
Don't stack my flow. trying to make it a little faster for you, man. The first hour, about to take 2-3 hours on you.
Huh?
The first one might take 2-3 hours, but now I'm trying to like speed it up to make it look a little less pain for you, but still look good. Yeah, just only can imagine that leg gonna start moving more and more.
Huh?
That leg gonna start moving more and more as you getting up. You wasn't moving that bad on this side. Peace. I asked you that last time. You had told me how you came up with the name me. How you came up with the name me or something like that. How you what you said? That was just something that just always told you.
Yes, it's observation. I think my
Yeah.
daddy gave me that.
What you normally do, man? Like, what you about to be finishing school, huh?
Tell me, next
Oh, so you plan on going like in the hospital field? Always wanted to do that, or you just like?
Yeah, I always did it since I was young.
Yeah. I'm almost done with it.
I really fixed it.
You go to school out there, I don't guess so.
In Lacombe. Hello. Yeah, I could have seen at the beginning of the church. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I know, I think whenever I just moved the machine, I felt it about to slide on.
What's on it? Look.
What's my full name? Anything on my phone? I'm about to come over there. Hold on.
Damn, your client just moving all over the place.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to get her done though.
In the face LMAO.
Surprised she had to kick you in the face. Yeah, I'm trying to get her done because I know she hurting. Yep. So I'm moving a little faster than usual, but I'm still getting them shades in there though. We still ain't cutting no corners. I just was thinking about leaving that little leaf out since everything's flowing this way. I don't think the one need to go that way.
Okay.
Or, you could grab a couple of rolls of duct tape.
Grab a couple rolls of duct tape, lock it down, huh? This is some old bull, huh?
Huh?
This is some old bull. It hurting like this, like bull crap. Looking good, looking good.
You know, I'm just fine.
Some chloroform maybe.
You listen what? Oh Lord, he did a chloroform. He trying to knock out now. You gonna be moving, huh? You gonna wake back up feeling this on, needle. Oh, I didn't even see that though. Get that out. Open that edge up a little bit. You're locking that knee. Get through it. You know, I say the more we go through it, the worse it's getting. You see that jumping getting a lot worse. I said the more we go through it, the more you start jumping. Like I know it's your nerves probably, but the more it's gonna jump even more. So I said I'm gonna speed it up so you can kind of get through it.
In extreme cases, you can just amputate the leg.
I always thought of that. Like, what if you could just drop your leg off and just pick it up? You know what I'm saying? You could just tap the leg and let the person pick it up. But I was like, nah. If it was that bad, people would be doing drive-by, throwing body parts at the window. This for me. People be doing drive-by, throwing the whole body. Look, pat that. I'll be back. You know how bad some people is. How they be like, you got my message? They been, you did get my leg, right? I dropped it all early. My bro, I wasn't even at the shop. What you mean? Like,
Put up the side of foot everywhere.
like, Lord. You be walking around here with one arm trying to get the whole arm done. Look up there, ain't gotta feel it, Lord.
Do you use use A and D or Vaseline on the skin during tattooing?
A and D. I use A and D ointment on the skin. It's like I look at it like the same thing almost, but it's A and D ointment that I order. Vaseline, I guess they say it's thicker, but it seems like they use it for the same purpose. Just to lubricate the skin a little bit. Black. How many tattoos you say you did on yourself though? Well, that's nameless. You never seen the thing Shameless, huh? Girl?
Do you float the needle or ride the tongue cuss as much as she moves? I can't believe you haven't blown out any lines.
Oh no. I float the needle. And yeah, nah, I know how to like kind of try to back the machine up. But yeah, with shading, it's hard to blow out line shading. But lines is where it really bothers me when somebody moves. But shading, it's alright. They can get you moving out doing shading, but them lines, it'd be tough. Like when we did the numbers, it's a lot more tougher doing that while she moving. And it's a small area, so I know we're gonna have problems on this butterfly. I need to go ahead and try to get the butterfly out the way. Cause they're moving on there, it's gonna be tough.
About 9 tats. Mostly just chicken scratch testing, inks, needles, etc.
Okay, just messing with it. You say, yeah, that look risky. What? The moving? Oh, I say with the shader, it's not too much risk. With that liner, it's easy to get a crooked line, I'll say. But blown out, I still wouldn't probably get a blown out line. Like I'm pretty used to it now, so I don't know the last time I got a blowout. But that was the last time I did get one, it was with a most likely a 1-round liner, but I've been getting better and better with them 1-round liners. So now I have to worry about that.
Yeah, that looks risky, LOL.
So let's move on. Going to that butterfly. That's gonna be the toughest part for that moving. Yeah, you get them blowouts from running your machine too fast and going too deep. But yeah, it's chances, yeah, somebody move and they like hit the needle too hard. Yep, if I don't move it in time, yeah, you definitely get a blowout like that. But I try to, move the needle out the way when somebody is moving like that. Don't commit to a line. That's the only thing when people moving. I can't really commit to a line because I'm expecting to do piece by piece because they moving. If I commit and they jump, then yeah, I don't move the needle, so it easily get a blowout. Or easily like hit the needle, so you know when to commit and when not to commit to a line. When they moving like that, don't commit. Just take your time, get what you can. Even though it's gonna take a little bit longer, but just take your time. You gotta see basically how I'm about to line this. If I feel like she's not moving, I can go ahead and commit. When I feel a spot that she's moving in, I'll just go ahead, hit a little bit more, and a little bit more. Instead of trying to make that whole curve in one pass.
That's gonna lay like this?
Yeah, you can turn. That's crazy. Sound like I heard the ball way outside.
And you ain't got the phone, bro.
Yeah, I'm about to say just straighten that joint out, huh? That's the best thing. And also names, that's why I tell people keep that kickstand. So when they do jump, they hitting your hand, but the needle is kind of like back. That's a more safer way of outlining. So naturally, when I tattoo a line, I'm kind of slightly pulling up. You ever seen when they say don't have a blob on the edge of your line? Like you lifting up? Like a plane taking off. You pull a line, then you slowly pull up. What's up, what's up, what's up?
Ooh, what you got going over there, man?
Yeah, I just had it on a couple of weeks ago. I was so happy with it, but then after that, I was like, boy, I do not. I told them people.
What you did, boss? You got your own dentist thing?
Huh?
Yeah, got the dentist appointment?
Yeah, I got the bottom full.
Oh, so they ain't messing
That
with it?
top one, boy, that mother still bent and in the same spot.
So they ain't messing with it?
Nah, the top one I had to take antibiotics.
Oh.
So I'm on the moxicillin right now until the 20,000.
And then they gonna do something with it?
That's gonna be great right there. I'm gonna actually be a lot better off. You know, I get migraines. So
Yeah, so if they take it out.
Yeah, like them 2 days actually make the migraines worse.
And they say that's what's probably causing it?
Well, At this point in time, yeah, they really don't know what's causing my migraines in particular at all. Like they know certain triggers because I use certain triggers.
Right.
But it's never really
For sure thing.
what's going. Because sometimes it's just the smell that trigger.
You said smell?
Yeah, sometimes it's the sound.
Dang.
Sometimes it's the thickness in the air. Like, you know what I
Oh,
mean?
how it is outside?
Yeah, or too much pollen, or like.
Right. That'll trigger it basically.
Yeah, so I've actually been through, I want to say like 5 different medications, 3 different medications, since I was 16 years old.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, I say you ride waiting for you, you good.
nah, they out there, I'm good though. But yeah, it's gonna be better once I get that one out.
Yeah. How the weekend been, bro? How you been doing?
Well, it's the birthday weekend.
Oh, yeah?
This ride has been ringing lights.
Oh, damn, this too, yeah.
Yep.
What you got plans?
To be honest, like every year, every time I did that, I got a date that we leading up to, I feel, and then the day of, I literally just do whatever I want.
Right.
I always feel obligated to do something else.
Right.
And I never really take the time to do anything I want to do.
Right, for yourself.
Yeah, so my birthday, I just kind of, I celebrate by doing what I want to do and not feeling bad.
Right. Because at the end of the day, you only get one a year.
Yeah. And I'll be thankful for like living another year and stuff, but I don't celebrate like, parties and stuff. I don't do that.
Yeah, I never agree with parties. Like, I don't know.
But my old lady, I want to say 2015.
Yeah.
She gave me a surprise party. I almost beat one of my people up, boy. I ain't know what that.
Really? Oh, you told me you walked in?
But yeah, I want to do all the spooked out, boy.
That's crazy.
I got no, I don't like surprises. Don't do it. Here's a dog crap box.
And you thought, well, it sounded like that was a good surprise, though.
So I really, I ended up enjoying myself. I had a great time. It was just the moment that surprise for me too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I prefer not to.
You prefer just to know what's going on.
Yeah. And even if I don't know what's going on, like, because I learned backwards, if I see the outcome in general, then I automatically understand. Like, if you explain the outcome in general.
Oh, I thought, yeah, you used to always say start from the end, huh?
Yeah, if you start from the end, I can basically give you the grand scheme of something from the beginning.
Right.
But if I don't know what the intention of the end is, it's hard for me to do it.
Right.
Weird.
How your own son been doing? I know. He back in school or he?
Hey,
I know that was a little thing.
He at home right now. They actually been having him there. So he back to school. That's right.
Yeah, 'cause I know you said he was in a couple of them sports events, huh?
Yeah, we had to go a couple of days in a row. Me and my wife.
Yeah.
We had to go to the school a couple of days in a row. Because it could have been worse. Like, you could have just expelled him indefinitely.
Yeah.
But because they know he's a good kid, they reconsider,
And this is senior year?
Nah.
No, I'm about to say that.
No.
I said that'd be crazy right there.
That boy is young. He ain't even in high school yet.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. That's why the situation is so proper.
Right, I'm thinking it was high school the whole time.
Rockhead.
What's up, Vic?
Only he was home from school, I was home from school.
Right.
So you can't do nothing. Somebody got to be able to watch it. You can't be trusted.
Right, at this point.
So yeah, he's sitting in there right now wondering about his life and how he's gonna get this.
Yeah, that's true. So what's the plan you was telling me about the well, what was your idea of it?
The little quiz game?
Yeah, 'cause I know you seen you been posting there.
So they sell the Galton cookies of the tree at the Hong Kong bar.
Oh yeah, down there.
And I figured they only have like 4 or 5 of them from the show. I think it's 4.
You got the shapes and stuff?
Go ahead and get them or whatever. And give them a time limit. I've been actually trying to, like, thinking of ways to fuck myself up to do
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be
Yeah.
appreciated.
You know, this actually seems more fun than anything. So
Yeah.
I'm not really tripping on how it's gonna go, but I want to do it like, you know, we select 4 people, cooking 4 different cookies. A heart, star, I want to say,
Triangle probably, huh?
X in the O,
Oh.
X in the O, a triangle, and something.
Yeah.
Yeah, so get 4 people or whatever and have them go in there like they immediate competition. Now, the whole thing about it is, it's not the Squid Games without prep.
Right, you right.
You know, so you just going to give other people to cut the cookie out without breaking it.
Without no time frame, yeah.
So we'll give you a time frame, like 5, 6 Because I watch my wife cut it, because I got it for her, you know?
Yeah.
So it honestly took her like 4 minutes to cut it out. So
Okay.
you get 5, 6 minutes or whatever. Whoever cut it out first, get on any size piece they want, half of it.
Yeah,
You know
see
what
that.
I'm saying? But this is where the consequence comes.
Well, you break that cookie.
Everybody who breaks the cookie, trying to get it out and don't get it out successfully, have to let the artist do a smaller tattoo or they choose to know. But that's still not scary enough, right?
Right.
Let you keep in mind, we ain't gonna put nothing messed up on them, but we want them to think we gonna put something messed up on them.
Right.
You know what I mean?
To have them word that pressure basically.
Right. So we can feel a small tattoo, right? But they got all like, you know.
Right.
And once you get in this competition, you agree to the terms, you know.
All right, whatever you choose, so they gonna get one for sure off their own record.
Right, right. So you having to do the cooking without breaking it, you mess around and break the cookie, you actually think you about to get some messed up stuff.
From the paper, yeah.
And this is where the pressure comes from along with the time. You know what I mean? To actually get their mind jogging to where they get nervous a little. But in reality, if they break the cookie, you can still get a little small tattoo or whatever, like let's say about the size of a quarter.
Right.
But it's not really gonna be nothing bold or like it shows you on the paper, you know?
Right.
Like you have your eyes covered while you tagging this little tag.
Right.
Now when you open it, you might think you're gonna see that.
Something crazy.
Yeah. But in reality, it's just like a part.
Yeah, like something simple.
Yeah.
I see what you're saying.
And you know, just a little Squid Game competition.
Yeah. Yeah, the thing will be getting them 4 people, but it probably ain't really gonna be hard. They're gonna have people gonna volunteer for sure.
Right. And at first I was thinking you know, like, you know, you just hand out the raffle for a $1.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? $3. You know, whatever. And everybody getting in the raffle get pulled for just to like be one of the 4. You know what I mean?
Right.
And then when you in there, before you gotta go through the process of it.
And now that would probably be tough to try to get people to the raffle to participate, knowing the consequences of it too. But it might not even be tough. It might people still do it, but some people still take the small tattoo regardless. The thing will be on the winner side, like that, the 50% off. But you gotta know, you gotta be prepared to spend.
Stop. Because I just wanted to see who would quiet.
Yeah, just to see if it was really a thing that people would do.
Yeah, and it was actually people in me up like, yo, what's the challenge?
Right, what's the challenge? What we gotta do?
And I'm like, to be continue. I can't really tell you because I didn't decide if I was going to really run this special.
Right.
Yeah, it's fun. Yeah.
Yeah, come on, I say shoot. Yeah, some people shoot is definitely go.
But I'm still sitting on the idea.
Right.
It's a $20 idea. You know what I mean? That's how much it costs to actually send the idea out there and put it through basically. Because the doggone cost about $4.99.
Okay, so the cookies itself, right?
Yeah, you know what I mean? So getting 4 cookies, that's all you really have to do. And then anything after that, that's on the strike.
Right. It just sounds like a plan. You gotta get the people on with the plan.
Yep. That's why, like, I decided, like, if we do decide to mess with it and run an advertisement, it'll have to be like a month in advance, 2 months in advance. And just keep the advertisement rolling until, get a nice little sign.
Yeah. So the advertising, that's the thing. You got to factor in that cost too.
Yeah.
So the cook is $20. So we said $50 cost, $30 advertising. Now how long? Well, you said 2 months.
I mean, realistically, most of the people I got responded on reels.
Right. Just off.
Because I never really did reels before until she told me to do them. And then I
Okay.
was like, all right, let me go ahead and try a reel. So when
Oh,
I
you
figured
did
out
get
what
some
it
extra
was,
from the
I
reel?
mean, you know, real. I tried to do a reel, a story, and a post a day. Now,
Okay.
I slipped for a couple of days, but I did it for, I want to say I was consistent for over a week and a half.
Yeah, I know I seen on that idea though you had posted.
Yeah, I just wanted to see what's right into the game, that's all.
Yeah. Well, at this point, we gotta make it, put it all together. We almost there, made.
Then I thought it was kind of funny at the same time.
Yeah, because the challenge itself, like you said, it is what makes it kind of funny,
Yeah.
entertaining type stuff.
Yeah. I figured something like that, you could actually do a live stream. Like,
Yeah.
what in the world?
Yep, and that'll be another thing too, people with the camera.
Yep. I don't think I have the wire, but I do have a nighttime that can film most.
Oh yeah, you did bring that camera, yeah.
Yeah, so being in light will be really limited to cameras, you know.
Yeah.
And I believe I also have a tripod for it to fan.
To stand on?
Yep. And that'll be one camera that we put down on them going to their room. You know?
Oh, I see what you're saying, yeah,
Yeah.
doing that for cooking.
And then honestly, it's not like old raffle advertising, just regular old UK. You get a chance, you really get to participate still after the raffle. Like,
Right.
it ended up feeling a little more personal. Because that's what I was thinking about. Like, how to make it feel like not just that you're getting something, but you having fun in the process.
Right.
You know? And that's what I thought about. A lot of the old advertisements didn't have inclusive activity.
Nah, it just was like, you just win a raffle and that's
Yeah.
it, kind of.
Yeah.
So when you win a raffle, you get in the game. And then
Yeah.
you participate.
Yeah. The game, because it's only 4, there's only 6, so only 4 people can really get picked still.
Right.
There's only one winner.
You
Well,
just gotta-
everybody will win at the end of it, but there's only one surefire event.
Right. Yeah, it's like if you get people really like down with the raffle, it have to be something else. Like if I don't win the raffle, I guess you know what I'm saying. Like what I want, you know what I'm saying. Like what I won't try to raffle just to try to get in the game, or why should I get in the game? Because I don't want to, you know what I'm saying. I don't want to put my money in. I might not even win the raffle. Like, cause I know when I do raffles, I don't want to do it to expect nothing. I just do that.
That's how I be thinking when I get into the raffle.
Yeah, like I just do it. I don't expect to get winning.
It'll be pretty good. Yeah, I can't complain. I'm just-
What you up to? Honk you back over here, huh?
That's it. I'm coming. How you think I'm coming in?
No, you told me you were going home.
Was like, hey,
Oh, you got gas on the chest, huh? You gotta get around.
I didn't feel like going back over there to the place.
What place? You said what the what? Oh, I thought that's where you went at though.
Had to go by the drug to anyway and pick up the medicine.
You said you supposed to be. You ain't got the third design. You said you supposed to be doing it at like 12.
You said?
No, I'm talking the key.
Huh?
So you supposed to be chatting at like 12. You said?
Yeah. Yeah, this actually one of my regulars, dog. The young lady I did the big old Joker tattoo I was doing. And
Oh yeah.
the tiger and stuff, yeah. She took that up for a while. And she could only really get tatted on like Sundays and Mondays. You know what I mean? So this is her first time actually coming on inside of the work. And that's why I was really trying to do it, just to get off and keep it coming over here.
All right.
Which is why I used to do that.
Okay.
Yeah, it wasn't that I actually wanted to. Really, at the end of the day, I hate that piece of stuff. I don't trust.
Yeah, I said, I did that, what, 1, 2 times, I think, in the house. I'm like, after that,
Yeah.
you coming to the crib, because I ain't about to be.
To be honest, all it really is hustle all you have. Like, you know.
Yeah, at the end of the day.
Like I said, she don't really come on the side. I don't really have to put her back or shit.
Right.
She literally works like 3 jobs. So when she do have the time, I really try to get almost done.
Yeah, May getting through. This part she good with the little slight shade, that shade and that you heard. When you gonna go? You say you were supposed to drive that car to New York. What changed your mind, no? You say you what? Oh, really? So you ain't know how far it was. You told me you were gonna be taking stuff. You good over there, bro?
It's not that far from Charlotte, though. When you get to Charlotte, North Carolina, it's not that far.
Right, you can stop by NT on the rest of them, and then you can head out.
Yeah.
So that's 1 day trip right there in North Carolina. Then to New York, boom. Well, that's still probably like 14-hour drive. You good over there? What's going on, man?
That's good. If I got these, this milk.
Okay, you want to call when you came in earlier?
That's this milk, bro. Oh, good. Won't go, baby.
You wouldn't even call when you came in earlier, bro.
No, that's what I'm saying. Goes and comes.
Oh, yeah.
Stop and come back.
You said 2 people would get match attack? 'Cause I could definitely, like, come in the morning, 12.
Yeah, 2 getting mass attack. And I told you I was waiting for the third one. He sent me waiting one. So, yeah.
Even if I open up and I go run where I'm going and I pass back. Whatever, but most likely I'll be on a fake skin if I do just sit in here.
I mean, you just give me, like, the time I have, dog, and I'm gonna work with it, dog. To be honest, like, you know how I am. I'm a baby right now. I can't really do too early, so.
No, I said just let me know how long the attack gonna take. That's it.
I can see with theirs, because they got 2 cars. But my homegirl, her name's Joy.
So I ain't rushing you to do 'em.
Homegirl named Keisha. So they got 2 cars with 2 rooms. They piece is gonna be about this big.
When you say the cards with the road?
Yeah.
Yeah, they
So
should be
it's really
slight.
not gonna be like super big or nothing, so it ain't gonna take.
Right.
You know what I mean? The dude on the other hand, her homegirl, he wants something a little
More bigger?
Not, I ain't gonna say like it's super big or nothing. Like it's what he wants. It's more black and gray than anything, but still even though it's a small size.
Right.
What he wanted to look like picture, just to get along with look. You know?
Right.
But realistically, I want to put this out there. I do work pretty fast.
Right.
If I had to put a time on his, granted he only wanted like a half an inch over the size they did there.
Yeah. Oh, well, if it ain't that big. And they probably up about an hour each.
And
Hour
to
and
be
a half.
honest, to make it a shorter time, I could actually just use it on his. I could just use the shader the whole thing.
Oh, from what you getting?
Yeah, knocked out quick.
No, I said I ain't trying to rush with your work. Like I want to take your time.
Nah, I just don't know. You know, without Texas, really, that's all I was thinking. Like, I really don't. I didn't feel comfortable having to, like, ask on your day off. Like, you know. That's all I was really thinking about. At the end of the day, I really don't want to call it, man. I was hesitant. I've been doing about the one to text, but I was really hesitant.
Right.
I didn't want to inconvenience you. I was like, you know. Not professionally no more, but yeah.
Or feather lines, yeah. I guess I don't know. Did I use the word feather lines? I guess you could use the word feather lines, but it's like you floating the needle though, and you kind of like slowly building it up.
It's crazy. My best friend the other day, he was like, dog, I hate you, bro. Like, all of us could have been millionaires, but you don't want to do it for a living. Like, I don't want to be.
Yep.
First black Captain America.
Oh, Andy?
Oh yeah, and that new cat, I finally seen it. It was pretty decent. Yeah, it was pretty decent.
It was good.
Yeah, it was. Some people was like, oh nah. I think it was alright. The storyline was the only thing. Like it just felt. I don't know where it came from, kind of. But that was the only thing.
So I
You
do
know, the
know
white boy used to be Cap.
Yeah, Steve Rogers, somebody.
the universe is different from the comic book, so
Oh, you said?
it's probably like another Earth type thing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? At least I believe it.
Yeah, because how it played out, I didn't expect it, but then I had suspicions on like kind of what played out.
Right.
And at the same time, like, what is he like? You know what I'm saying? What was he supposed to be?
I wish my wife would have came with me because I asked her to come in with me. So we was chilling. You know?
Oh, you had
I was
seen
like,
it?
just come with me so we can chill or whatever, still, you know. And hear what you saying right now. Because I just told her, I said, if you didn't grow up reading the comic books, they're not giving you enough information and you have to start guessing.
Right.
You know, like, so like, if you just come into the universe of, like, comic books and stuff, a lot of stuff that they leave out, you really gonna be like, well, how Superman looked like this in one movie, but the next movie, he looked like this.
Right.
But people who read the comic book understand that there's different Earths.
Okay.
So, it's still Clark Kent, but it's not that Clark Kent.
Not that close, okay.
You know, or it's that X-Men, but it's not these X-Men. It's another class to what Colossus never got with. You know
Right.
what I mean? The Wolverine never got with.
When I was a kid, but we were crazy about Superman.
Oh, yeah.
You know, you told me you read that comic book. What that was, the man? Man, when he was the hunter? That ending of that one shocked me.
Craven, boy.
How the brother wound up be like, you know, changed up.
Boy, Craven was like, he didn't really think it like read the comic book. Those rather good, though.
Yeah, how the brother came up like, you know what, nobody can tell me nothing now. Like he was teleport kind of like looking like other people.
Oh,
Wait, what? Somebody shot himself in the head.
Yeah. The man that played Superman long time ago.
Welcome back, welcome back.
Killed the doctor.
How you coming along, girl? You
They
okay?
finishing up. She was hurting, but finishing up.
I'm trying to see. You want me to get mine? See, they're gonna get it.
What's in your egg?
You know what I got.
Why you ain't give me that?
You ain't want to talk earlier.
I couldn't stop my nerves today.
How you didn't get there early?
No,
Mm.
it hurt.
What, you ain't getting no more?
No, this hurt. You saw your wife and
Oh yeah.
Go in and miss something everywhere.
Yeah, y'all have been around, huh?
But I don't got this stuff for you. You don't got a lot of stuff.
You gotta leave it alone. I know that more. You like, hold up, what you doing? They was jumping.
Here's the bag. You want money.
you think I'm be good to go to it?
Huh?
If I don't want to hold you up.
Yeah, I might say.
To go, like, just come on.
Yeah, you could do 12 o'clock. If you say it's gonna be 12, I should be able to pass by. I'll be at probably 11:30 waiting for you.
Cool. Yeah.
Next time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah?
Like I said, I just didn't want to
You don't want to?
Yeah, I understand. Well, yeah, that's what I was going to
No, I don't know.
You can do.
like,
You can feed yourself at what's the problem?
like, if you was to come properly.
You know, you eat burgers. You don't eat food.
No, I don't.
You need a phone call to there. Who there?
I know.
You know what I mean? Like in a minute, so I'm not trying to
But you
get.
didn't look on.
To be hit, like, that's why I left all my stuff. My intention is to start getting hurt. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't trying to be that good guy. I ain't trying to be
I just want to get one day.
Y'all see anybody from breakfast today? Nobody.
I ain't look.
I know you had time to tell me, I'm like, okay, yeah, cool.
Yeah, we good.
Let me put on there. Let me say y'all drink. Y'all
Who she told that?
put that in her notes. I got it.
No.
No.
It'd be good, you probably wouldn't have to worry about.
What did you put on that? Nothing?
BC, of course, you got it. You can, but right.
Hey, it's not like I'm so heavy.
Running so ain't gonna pay.
My legs
Wait till it's short.
are. She can go up there in jail.
Who?
Yeah,
She can go up there in jail.
now, if you really know that, you like, you can take it with them, but right now, like, I ain't.
Wait, what? You must have talked to me.
You wanna use it? Yeah, I can promote it.
Where you got it from?
I don't know. I can't.
Oh, man, that's funny, but-
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I'm eating fresh, you gonna make pretty well. But y'all
Y'all couldn't got me nothing to eat.
Yeah.
You ain't. You still ain't. That what you tell? Don't look like
You know what I'm saying? I'm going to lose.
That's my first time eating. Now we go.
And like, remember I was telling you about
Make
that,
it
so
cute
would
though.
be more of a-
It hurt.
Yeah.
I'm
Like, I
about
get
to
like, promote you, like, get you busy.
Get a rose cup.
That'll be like,
Yeah,
we'll talk about, you know what I'm saying?
I'm okay.
Busy at that, yeah.
Make it cookie now.
I ain't
She is.
That way you ain't got.
Make it put a number cream on it.
Huh?
You can get the number cream.
No. That's the whole thing.
Mm.
Next, you said put some color. What color?
Right now, that's like, you can feel. I don't fucking feel that.
I don't think I can fit for the state no more. Still got some more.
And I put it.
Finishing it.
Most likely, I probably got them. And if I don't, take one. Most likely, most of them be going straight to you. You know what I'm saying? So wait, that's actually a very simple. At least that way the angle, you know,
Wait,
the
peel.
yeah. So what I was
How
thinking
big
about,
is yours?
I was like,
Four.
I don't know how to really work.
Them nails.
I'm like, okay, it's going on.
Little.
I'm
Little.
like,
Little.
This need a hurt.
maybe you'll be like,
Little.
Like little like with the line.
Hey.
And they have.
That need a hurt. I need to see you for this. That little need a hurt.
Girl. Need to update the way.
That way, like,
Little.
about promoting you.
This little?
Boom.
Yeah.
I know that's the easier way, cause.
But they name it Babari, Jaren, JASLY 5
Wait, what letter you say, Lexi?
Lilla.
That's so like.
Oh man, I left my phone in the car.
What not
There
you
you
eat?
go.
Oh, we eat, y'all.
We done ate.
Oh, let's go meet.
I don't want no man chicken.
You want to sit it up?
Click on
Right?
your link and.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Pretty much they come free. Even if they not.
What time? I need to go to the rest of the gas to clean for the
I got gas already.
Walk in.
Do I want to go to exam? When we were out?
So yeah, we gonna definitely figure that out. You can make that
You,
work.
hey,
Yeah, like they give me that trial. Let me know
When
the
you
days.
put two miles, about 4 miles.
5, 6.
So I'm like,
Hey, son.
I won't do it.
And
And
you
you like,
get 20 miles to us.
my bad. You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
doing
Yeah,
you know
it, I'm here. Like realistically, like I said, I'm no more and less. I'm on less than what it
in my purse,
was.
in the back seat.
You know, I thought we were okay. That's why you.
Yeah,
But yeah, so
what it was, dog.
Rock, hey son.
I really
You gotta add the little outline it to these butterflies.
was stuff like what? And when they come to get it, they come to get it.
right. So that'll be a purpose of like actually building more. So whenever they can't come, you know,
But yeah, I ain't
all
talking about the whole you doing it for real.
but I would have done to make it happen. Just let me know the day. Remind me. Of the day.
I revised it, so yeah, so you it's everything done.
All right. And like I said, You can actually start probably just doing it next week if you're ready for it or not. Week after that. Let me know. Like, supposed to walk some days. Take it from the flyers. Put those days. And boom. Do it like that.
It's your belly. I'm with
I'm like, in 3 hours, I'll be back. You might have a little bit more to go or something like that. You know, if you finish before that when I'm not getting in, just let me know.
Yeah, they know that quick. Like I said, it ain't that big, it ain't gonna take that long. Like, so I don't really see them being as long as I can do.
Right. Well, yeah, that's why I said we're gonna definitely talk about it a little more, probably tomorrow for sure.
Alright. Appreciate it, my dude.
No problem.
Yeah, man, I'm not gonna wait late.
All right. You got everything, huh? Pull it down.
Yeah.
What's up, chat? What's up? What's up? Talking about. We got a little more to go, chat. A little more. I thought I was done, but you know, me got a little more pain. We got a little more pain to go. Talking about. Oh, work. No, work. All right, peace out.
Let me see some of that. Hey,
So you ain't doing it no more?
it hurt.
I'm gonna leave this one alone. Yeah, some slice it. It's just a little black.
Girl, who? It's the bad side.
Oh, the president really gotta bring you back one.
Yeah, be well, Lily.
What you about to go on? Huh? Oh, where you trying to go at? Oh. But today I went right there.
Yeah.
So I think Lil in the bathroom, that's why I asked me to get on. Yeah. I believe so. That door closed now.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna hit on that.
About to go to the house?
Yeah.
No, she's just coming out there. I said, let me know when you make it.
Okay.
Alright.
You okay, son? And
What's up?
still
What's
going.
up? Still going. Yep, still going. What you about to hear that? They about to hear that? Man. Huh? Okay. Yeah. I had talked to him a little bit. Uh-oh. Don't be mad at me now. Keep one more spot right here. I won't hit. Tap this side. It's gonna be a little soap.
Rock you okay son, I'm still going.
You ain't ending already, are you?
You ain't ending already, are you? Nah, not right now. We almost there. Yeah, basically what I was telling them, you know, basically what was the idea we was thinking about versus, you know, just doing, you come in all your days, you promote walk-ins, and you do the percentage, you know. And he said he okay, cool, 100% with the percentage thing, bro. He just said he just ain't been coming cause, of course, he talking my keys. What? Don't worry about it. Nothing, man. I don't know, man. Nothing. I'm gonna talk to you about it, man. I'm talk to you about it.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
$975 a day rate. Why would you buy? Hey, look at this
You
rate.
got it. You got it. Getting through it. I think I hit that spot that I wanted to hit. Which was that spot right there.
You go see the street. Look on one of these things. Don't you get $10,000 for it? And her big still probably can't walk on it with years. I need to keep him.
How much longer you listen?
Oh, for me, probably 20 minutes. Probably 20 minutes for me. Yeah, I brought the idea up to him for sure.
Already are you?
But it seemed like he definitely more. I'm gonna make it clear tomorrow, but he definitely more on the percentage side. But that's why I was promoting to him. I'm gonna tell you,
It's
man.
not for most things. You don't do it. It's not gonna do it. It's not for you think the thing. It's not Burger King.
Okay.
Hey, look your way.
Really, bro.
Hello?
You know that way I had to finish that. Yeah, man.
No, ain't
Yeah.
started yet. It'll take me no time. May 9th, 6/11 day.
Oh, you changed your mind?
Yeah, I'm gonna put it on my. You hear me? Why, where you at?
20 mins. Why so early? You're only doing half streams now.
Alright, bye-bye.
Thanks to
Rock,
you.
how much longer you live?
Oh, you heard it. Just right there. Nah, bro. I told you I came in late today, so I'm doing half stream. I guess so, Vic. Sometimes you gotta do it like that.
I need you on that grind, man.
You doing that grind? Yeah,
Yeah.
Vic.
Oh yes, ma'am. If I would have stayed here, I would have been $100-some.
Like you tell me.
I put stuff back. Before I got to the bridge, I put stuff back. I like home, especially on the holiday time. Ooh, yes, ma'am. I found two things, some stuff in there. I know that's I like Home Goods and I like Kirkland, and then I go to the other one.
Perfect. Honey.
Thanks for joining the live.
Which
Your
one?
follow will be appreciated.
Mama staying next to us so much.
Girl.
Look, keep on coming.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, girl, are you serious?
Mm-hmm.
It's the so you can spin the wheel. I'm like, man.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Like she, man, my mama, if she sees something she wants, that would be like $200. She'll go back every day.
Get
Until
that
the price
coupon.
drop.
Cause I know like for Christmas I like the little things like it's like a bell. I mean like a you go outside your door. It's like the bottle with your initials in it.
Yeah.
Girl, I went everywhere looking for that thing.
So let me get this right. You tell me I have to stream for 12 hours and stay
Nah,
up till 8
nah,
a.m.
this ain't about me,
but you can
Vic.
just stream for 3 hours.
I got it. Girl, I love cooking.
But you can just stream for. I'm just saying, bro. You on that grind, bro. I told you I be on that grind, bro.
And
So one day of me doing that, you know, ain't
I
nothing.
be like, big girl, I be watching this stuff like, let's say like when it was
Rotate your
Halloween. I mean like the Halloween stuff, like the hay and you know like all the decoration. But for fall, all the fall decoration, we went 90% off. Baby, I went high below bit when I said I was buying
Clean it up. Clean it up.
I waited until like the 90%.
You got a lot of storage, man.
From this here.
In my attic.
I don't think I will stream till 8 a.m. if you're only doing half shifts. We're supposed to be a team in this together.
I see my husband or my
Rotate back.
I couldn't tell you what it looked like. Why do I put me in the group chat? You wonder again. What are they talking about?
You gotta watch the
Oh.
video. The
When a
video.
man fall out, a kick or something, that one. Ain't gonna fall out.
No, he said.
Not that we watched in the house. Oh.
And Tippy said you think
Rock, I need you
everybody
to
been
ride.
saying
Everybody.
Nah, Vic, don't make it about me, bro. You say how many I want you to stream for, and I gave you a number.
Right.
I ain't asked you that. Hold up, chat. Let me get my pictures in right fast. Uh-oh.
Crazy. She didn't move it. Mama had to clean all that chicken.
But you complain when I don't stream long.
Yeah.
I don't complain, bro.
Momo had to clean it.
Yes. And they come for 74. You got that.
I ain't never complained about that, Vic.
How much?
You stick to your schedule, bro. I ain't never tell you nothing about that. Don't act like I said nothing that I didn't see.
It was so. Her mama said me, so she had to be clean on chicken.
Thank you.
Chicken.
Nigga, I don't mean that they said.
Rock like you tell me.
Oh my for are we having our first argument, babe?
I ain't gonna respond. You know that. You know that by now, Vic.
It wouldn't took longer, but I can't see the time.
Turn that way.
Good to me. What longer? What need to be longer? Nothing.
Some more detail, but it would have been right.
It'd be good.
Ha ha ha, that was a response.
Well, you couldn't get this what I got.
I ain't coming back.
I hear you. Come see.
Don't look funny.
I'm just playing with you, gang. Chill, gang.
You can't moral support, huh? You can't moral support, huh?
I came for the ride. He don't want to be inside. Left or right? I ain't the person to be
Rock, so let me get this right. You tell me I have to stream for 12 hours and stay up till 8 a.m., but you can just stream for 3 hours.
I put my sheet, I put my legs, I can't ain't doing no shit. Yeah, he is. That's what I
Screenshot that for you.
I heard, and that's I've been everything she had. I've been wanting it. I've been following your husband ever since then. I had fun when he was at the other side on General.
Rock, I don't think I will stream till 8 a.m. if you're only doing half shifts. We supposed to be a team in this together.
That's too long for that. No.
What's up?
You don't need to know. That's too. $200 cheap. You ain't getting good.
We first started.
And they talking about $100, girl. Boo. They sit right now when you won't be getting them. No.
So I look, you're right. You want to go $1,200. What doing? Now people come and get it. Yes, I'm doing them. I just want somebody to get no fortune and
Who?
yeah,
Let Jeremy got him on him. Where did it come from? Why he did it?
What's up, Padre?
Why he did it? So, look, he look like he's
Welcome in,
dead.
family.
Chill out, chill out.
Like his daddy.
You know, I ain't going to entertain you, Vic. I ain't going to entertain you. Is that what you want, huh? All right, let's wrap you up.
Okay, so we ain't boys no more.
Go ahead, bro. Not that I'm gonna entertain you, no. When you playing crazy. You don't know how to use the word. We say baby, yeah, baby, but you saying babe. And you don't know when to use the word baby. You just using it, Vic.
I will side by side this year. A big hangout.
You gotta be in the zone, like, yeah, baby, like what we doing, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, baby, like I'm telling you, baby, you know what I'm saying? But you just using it, Vic.
You put down here with us.
Man, shut your beach ass up.
Okay. Okay, hold up. I got something for you.
He,
That's for you, Vic.
he was like,
Haha, you like that.
This how people feel listening to Vic. I said, hold up. I'm gonna give you this one. Matter of fact, I'm gonna give you this one. Got the leg done. Got the leg done. That's right.
That's right, I put you to sleep.
Rock, but you complain when I don't.
Nah, they rock you to sleep, Vic. That's what you complaining about right now. You ready to go to sleep. That's why I just did
You
the
got a
sound
tat
for you,
tomorrow.
Vic. Nope, I don't be tat. I sometimes tat on Sunday, but I don't be on Sunday.
No, I just come back and let it finish shaving it.
no,
Yes, we did. I'm so. No, he can. I can come back and let him finish shaving. Yeah, I can let him do the. No. When you come back on the 29th, I can let him finish shaving.
Nope, don't do it.
Yeah, let him finish my butterfly face.
Nope.
I'm off
You can do that
Monday,
for me, huh?
so gonna do a long stream tomorrow as well, I think.
No, do the top butterfly like you did the bottom.
Let it heal up. It should be the same.
Okay.
It's just that shadow. That's what you talking about?
Yeah.
That was the only thing, yeah.
Nope.
Rock, oh my word, are we having our first argument?
I was about to add, but I'm like, it don't make sense because we got the leaves right there. That's why I added.
It's cute. How much that was? I might come and get me one.
$3,000.
Oh, never mind. Now.
Oh, never mind. I change it my quick.
I'm
Nah.
gonna show you what I
I
want.
think hers is $250.
I'm gonna show you what I want when I come back on the 29th. You got some open. I just want like some words underneath.
Underneath.
Yeah, underneath his picture.
Off Monday, so I'm gonna do a long stream tomorrow. For sure, for sure. So you doing an 8-hour, 12-hour stream, huh? 12-hour stream?
Has summer arrived where you're at yet?
Has summer arrived? Oh yeah, it's getting hot out here.
Your follow will be appreciated.
I believe summer coming up. It's getting hot. Oh, for what?
Actually, 2 hours. The last 2 hours, I have been struggling.
Yeah, to be fair, I've been live 6 hours so far today.
Yeah, you gotta get your time up, bro. I'm doing 8 hours on a regular, sometimes 14, Vic. Oh, that's why I was telling you to grind, bro.
Wow, what you need? Get me. Huh?
Rock, ha ha ha, that was a response.
What?
Think about that, Vic. We doing over 40 hours a week.
What you want?
Yeah, but the difference is you can work and stream. I can't do that. I have to work all day, come home tired, and then stream.
You got a point. You got a point there. Difference is you can work and stream, huh? You got a point there, Vic. Yeah, you gotta work and go home and stream. You right, so I feel that. But still, If
that makes sense.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Haha.
But still, we ain't making no excuses. We ain't making no excuses. So what your two names going, they said?
Yeah, I'm with the other one right there.
You should have told me you could add your
Rock, I'm
favorite.
just playing.
Yeah.
And chill gang.
Thanks. She's speaking. For
Yeah, we trying to get that
me.
back.
Could have had it ready. Could have had it ready.
Come back with me and then you can let him
Print it out.
see what you want. Something under Glenn name made the work I done speak for me. Putting that up under my thing. So you come in.
With my mom watching the live on her TV. She wants to know the price.
Should be ain't no right here. Me?
What you say, Gemma? You doing your hair right?
I did too. Yes. Let's see, said Johnson.
No, it's Jackson.
Yeah, I said that was Johnson.
Yes, welcome to my channel.
She said Johnson, or I
I
said
think she said.
no, it's Jackson.
Which one it is? I'm like, Johnson. First time?
He probably did.
What, the person?
Uh-huh.
My time. Yeah, bro, you gotta get that bad, Vic. I feel you.
YOLO.
I'm playing when I could have just turned the thing this way.
It's already 2:30 a.m. now. Haha.
Yeah, you about to be getting off of this soon. I'm trying to get that badge, bro. I'm grinding like we in 2K. That 2K grind.
Padre, welcome to my channel.
What's up, Padre?
I might put a 2-hour YouTube video on and jump in bed, leave stream on. Haha.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I like how you just giving me tasks, huh? Well,
Or you think that's bad?
I don't think what you saying, put the 2-hour video on. Some people do it, but I don't know how you feel about that. As long as your YouTube video don't got ads, then you might be good.
Joining the live, your follow will be appreciated.
If you ain't got no ads, you might be good, Vic. But you know, it's considered copyright content, so you know, I know Twitch don't be tripping on it, but well, Kick don't be tripping on that, I don't think.
Yeah, I don't mind. Haha.
Well, go ahead for it, Vic. Wait, get your nap so you can wake up, huh? Well, you said a 2-hour stream, you gonna get the nap for 2 hours?
Frick it. Man, it will get my hours in.
It will get my hours in? Huh. It will. It's definitely gonna get your hours up. Welcome in, welcome in.
Check in bro. Hope all is good.
What's up, Padre? We all good. Been a chill day. Almost to that 8,300 subs on YouTube, you know. And we're gonna be on our way to 500 followers on the Kick. 200 followers on the Twitch. So we getting it in. You feel me?
Right. I'm gonna love you and leave you, bro. Have a great rest of the night, and I'll see you when I see you.
Rock, okay, so we ain't boys no more.
That's it. How you put on JR again? Yes.
Rockman, shut your beach ass up.
They gonna make you go to Scotland and whip him with his own kilt.
Thanks for joining the live, your follow will be appreciated.
What? Every Grinch doesn't. You talking about, bro? What's the night and I'll see you. See you when I see you. See my hours in. Man, what you talking about, bro? Don't be getting all corny, Vic. As if you're saying. I'm noticing right here on the head. This round, when you bend it. Yeah, I just gotta get it down.
LOL.
Station, mine. Speak out, I go to that. There's my seat, it'd be like, put that 399. You go on, they probably see fast on sale.
Rock, haha, you like that?
Oh. Which one you want to do first? And Jalen going on your leg, you say, right?
LMAO.
What's up, Thug? You still with us? Oh, and boom.
How many channels you subscribe to on YouTube?
Yeah, who knows that question, huh? Well, good day.
Rock, that's right, I put you to sleep.
Ooh.
Rock, you got a tat tomorrow?
Yeah, so you know that so everybody was fake because everyone asked him, you brought the camera. Oh,
Wait, what?
no, everybody was fake because everyone asked him, you brought the camera.
Really, bro? That's crazy, huh? All right, let's have you put your foot on there, on that chair that's sitting on. You can slide it right here, and I'm gonna have you put your foot on.
Thanks
Is
for
that
joining
leg, right?
live. Your follow will be
Yeah.
appreciated.
Wipe the leg down. Or like in the middle of the leg.
It was kind of close to the bottom in case I get something else on there.
Okay. And you say Jaron, huh? Thank you. Thank you very much. What that was? That was John Bravo.
Thank you very much.
Right there.
It's fine.
And then when you got a little space underneath it, if you want to add something there as well.
This could be it.
Rock, I'm off Monday, so gonna do a long stream tomorrow as well, I think.
Like pull like a brother, huh? Mama, brother, Glenn.
That's a husband. That's my daddy.
I'm tripping. I don't know. How did I smoke?
I don't
Maybe I'm
know.
getting tired. But that's the other your niece uncle.
No, that's my niece, grandpa.
Let's see how you looking. Down to the side. Yeah. Right, and then you sit on that chair so you can knock it out. Not this one now.
Hello, welcome in. My name is Jay. I'm from New Orleans. Thanks for joining me today.
She in the phone, huh? You look.
Before going field.
Y'all came down in one call?
We just stayed.
Huh?
We just stayed on the other side.
Oh. Come lead leg right there. Yep, like that. God, I told you, huh? Yeah, let me slide it back some.
Rock, has summer arrived where you're at yet?
Dun. Yep, sorry. So fill out on this.
Rakia, to be fair, I did live 6 hours so far today. Rakia, but the difference is you can work and stream. I can't do that. I have to work all day, come home tired and then stream. Rock, if that makes sense, haha. What's your longest tattoo? Rakia, we trying to get that badge, bro. Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
I'm about to say. I done got one.
Got one.
Yeah, I done got one. Y'all be gone. I'm just saying I done got one.
Who would it say?
Jalen?
Oh, that's cute. I guess.
Yeah, boo. If you done got one, so you go, okay.
Rock, it's already 2:30 a.m. now.
Well,
Haha.
they tell, fine.
Let's wrap it down, wipe it down, take a picture.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated. Rock, I might put a 2-hour YouTube video on and jump in bed, leave stream on haha.
Lift it up.
What you told him, Eddie?
You lying, huh? You heard that, man. Huh? Like-
I'm gonna put her name right here.
All right. I'm gonna have your arms.
Do it big. No,
big.
same size. That's good enough. Do it big.
Do it real big. Stand up. You're gonna have to put the stencil on your chest.
Rock, or you think that's bad?
To you. Right there. Right there. What up, gotta catch them all? Yeah, that was a little small one. About to do another small little banger. Small little banger.
Rock, yeah, I don't mind, haha.
A little bit up. Yep. It's fine.
What you been up to? Catch them all. Hey. How you doing?
Rockford and Madden will get my hours in.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Who is the door on phone?
Well, I think so.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
You work all week too. You be trying to be. Oh, that's the trail ride right there. Did somebody get killed in Greensburg before? Remember when they did all this shit?
Oh.
You got on my shirt? Y'all need a hold
Rock,
of me
right,
while?
I may love you and leave you, bro. Have a great rest of night, and I'll see you when I see you.
Did Bubba go? Did Bubba go?
And up through this one.
Where you got your crawfish from? What's up?
Cajun lamb.
Right?
It's
On our way out?
it's going home.
Yeah, we're going out. Shoot, are you going to the mall, I guess?
Yeah, okay.
Welcome in, family.
You probably closed by now.
Closing when I went.
Oh.
It was good, though.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
How we feeling now?
What letter we on?
Wow. Yeah, I already heard. I see how you heard it on this one. I'm trying to see if this person made it up.
What letter we on?
It don't even hurt that bad.
Yeah, you got one on your chest down.
I look at my legs and my.
Oh, I just blame it on my chest so I can know my legs.
Gotta catch 'em all. Welcome to my channel. Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
No, see that. No, people see. Yeah. Yeah. And what? Yeah, there, there. You what?
Should be looking like catch up what we need to. Dun. Peace out, chat. Bro. Peace over. Appreciate you.
I want to show you what I want.
Yeah.
Under the picture.
How long it is? Write it down. What is long?
They make the work I done speak for me.
Made a workout. Yeah, that should be like 2, maybe 3 rolls. Should fit. But something like that, probably just be 150. Yeah, if you're just doing it like right under the name, not like way bigger.
No, I'm gonna do it like right on the picture.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, 3 rolls. Yep, about 150 to make it happen. Peace out, chat. Good night. Good night.